Like, why did the metrics say bitrate is 0? Alright, there we go. That's a thing. Let me know if it's any better. I was talking this whole time too. I was talking for like 3 minutes. I'm live. Hello! I was talking at nobody. We have to do the base with the mangler squigs as well. Is it any better? Alright, we're gonna spray some brown on this. So far so good, okay. I guess that did it for now. Alright, let's spray some brown. Middle thing and some rocks. There's all these weird little features here. Let's use some other tape and see if we can cover more of this flight stand. We're gonna clean up the flight stand with alcohol later. Try to get most of this off, but I might as well try to tape it up a little bit. I see one tape, but it's not the one I want. Where are the other ones? Oop, there they are. You are back as well. Welcome back. Hey, what's up? Mixer's down. Mixer, like, entirely, or Mixer just me Mixer? Oh, yeah, just refresh. No, I was down for a second, Cranky. I had to change some settings. One feature Mixer I like is that his chat history from before. Yes! Oh my god, that is awesome. Isn't that crazy good? It's funny, I mean, I personally prefer Mixer so much more as an actual platform. I mean, obviously there's nobody on there. The quality of content and the number of viewers is low, but the actual platform is so much better. I'm trying to think what paints I want to use here. I'm thinking about grabbing. I have a box. I think it's right here. I have a box right here. It has a lot of like semi-orphaned stuff in it that I don't use very much. Especially with basing, it's like I don't want to use so much of my good paint. Why don't I find stuff that I can use that I don't care about? Like an extra earth brown. And an extra stormy gray. And an extra cloudy gray. Whatever this is, maybe rainy gray, I'm not even sure. I'll probably use some pigments on this one, and this light gray. What else do I have? Inks. We got a bunch of P3 colors. Oh, this could be handy. No, not that one. How's everybody doing today? What's going on? I'm Steve. That was stated in a weird way. I'm not feeling super great. right now, and I know why. Oh, it could be allergies again. Hold on. Let me take allergy medication if I didn't again. Hold on. I'll be right back. I also meant to turn Treat Stream off. I didn't, but I'm a little weirded out by about what happened the other day. I bet you it's allergies. It's probably allergies. Well, there's another part of it, but I don't want to get into it. If you're a partner with a high sub count, you can break TOS over and over again and they do nothing. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's so much weirdness in that, in all of that. And then there's even stuff like, didn't Amaranth get banned again? You know, she intentionally gets herself banned because it creates press, because it creates exposure for her. I mean, this time, what'd you miss with Stream Stream? Well, it was partly my fault. What happened was, the Grubhub driver doesn't speak English. I've had this guy before because his number's already on my phone. And he called, but my phone didn't ring. So I didn't notice it for a long, long time. I was like, oh, I wonder where the tacos are. And eventually, I just... Ugh, this is all dried up. I can't use that. Eventually I figured out that I missed the call, so I tried to call him and talk to him, but he was like, oh, no, speak English, okay, fine, whatever. So then I called, eventually I got in touch with Grubhub through chat. I did a chat, customer service thing with them, and they took down my information, and then they called the driver, and they were like, okay, well, he's on his way, he's gonna come back to you in 10 minutes. I was like, cool, I'm gonna go wait by the door, I'm gonna go wait outside for the building so I can't possibly miss him. And I did, I went right down, so he couldn't have possibly come here because I went down like 3 minutes later. And I waited for an hour, and some friends came, walked by, and I talked to them, or whatever. But I called them again, and they were like, we can't reach him, so we're gonna refund it. But I spent an hour hanging out up there waiting for the guy. I mean, it's nobody's fault other than really mine. And, I mean, the driver could be a little bit more responsive, but... Part of the problem is that there's no doorbell in my apartment. There might have been at one point, but what happened was there was a fire before I moved in here. And with the fire, they never put in new doorbells. It was that area at the front porch that got burned. And they were like, forget it, that's gonna be too much time and money, and probably they were just like, whatever. They all have cell phones anyway. Making zucchini soup tomorrow with spicy green chili oil as a finisher. I may try doing something with lentils later. Oh, nice, that sounds awesome. Sounds really great. Hey, Denso, what's going on? How was your weekend? Yeah, I'm sorry about Saturday. I don't really know what happened. I thought you were going to tell me what decision you came to on Friday. After you talked to the wife, and then what kind of, I don't know, it was like, what? I don't know what was going on. Hey, Hotpot, how you doing? We're about to start painting this base for the what's it called? Daka J. Yeah, that's all good. I wasn't sure what happened. I don't know if you're waiting for me or... That's fine. It's totally cool. Probably just best to wait till next weekend anyway. I don't want to apply this super uniform. I want to let it be whatever. So we don't want the base to be super uniform anyway. Focus. Looks like it's mostly in focus. How's everybody else doing? I hope everybody had a good weekend. And what's coming on for the week? Anything exciting for anybody? That is not in focus. Back where we were is fine. I'm good, man. I've joined a 40k tournament team apparently without having played in like more than a year. Did your game happen? You were waiting. You were gonna play a game at some point. I forget the actual timing of it. Was that this weekend? I thought it was. Did you play with your White Scars? I'm gonna go to the Highland Games this weekend. So you're gonna go to the Highland? No, I'm not. Sit on a mountain watching Burley. I mean, I think it sounds awesome. Did that start already? Did that start this weekend? Because I was, a friend of the stream was in part of New Hampshire this weekend, and I didn't know why. I was like, oh, I mean, not that it was any of my business, but it's like, huh, I wonder why he's in that town. I thought that was near where the Highland Games are. Oh, you're gonna miss it? Alright, so it didn't start this past week. I'm just trying to use up some of what's in the cup here. Alright, let's rinse that out. It's the coming weekend at Loon Mountain. Ah, Loon, right. In Vermont. Wait, Loon's in. I just get confused. Oh, it's in Massachusetts. Wait, I always forget about Loon. Loon confuses me. I can't remember if that's the one that's where my friend used to. His parents have a house, and that's in Vermont, or if that's the one that's not too far from where Steve lives. I mean, Dead Zone lives. Sorry, yeah. Been heading to Canada. Nice, that's cool. He had to cancel family birthday. Oh, okay. But I am playing this Friday instead, and then I am playing again on Saturday. New Hampshire, okay. I'm so confused about all the ski places around here. As much as I've always lived in New England, I've never gone skiing, ever. So, it's all foreign to me. Woo-wee. Alright, spraying this out. We're gonna put a new color in here. Maybe a little bit of a light gray. Should do. Actually, we can use a little bit of this. It's a little bit of this. This is a Vallejo, because I never use this. This is a Vallejo model color airbrush ready paint. Shouldn't take much thinning, if any thinning at all. Actually, it should probably take no thinning in this particular airbrush, actually. Wachusett, oh, Wachusett's the one near you, okay. We'll need to do a base for the mango squigs too, so we're gonna work on that too tonight, I think. Okay. That's good. What you say? What you say? Mountain skiing minutes away. Alright guys, I know that you're not gonna be able to do what I just did, but what are the weird and wacky slogans and what are they called? Jingles that have haunted you for years and years? Which are the ones that come back into your brain time and time again? Describe them as best you can. Explain what they're selling. Tell me about the little jingle itself. Some of them I may know. If they're not from in the United States, I might not know them. Halloween 3, the Silver Shamrock song. Oh, yes! Yes, that's a good one. I'm trying to think if I can remember that one. 8 more days to Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. 3 more days to Halloween, Silver Shamrock. Right? Oh, guys, I just figured something out kind of crazy the other day. I'm going to show you. This is a weird trick. I'm not sure it's even a good idea, but it's a weird trick. So here's my spray through pot, right? And the way this works is you spray into here, it catches all of the fluid in here. It's got a little bit of a filter here that lets air out, right? Because you basically are going to push this in here like this. Now, wait, that's loose. So it's spraying. Alright, and then it sprays through, and then vapor comes out this way. So what I found that you can do, I'm going to try to see if I can make this so you can see. I don't know if you can see the cup there. But, alright, so if I spray... Oh, hold on. I'll have to take this off to do it. So I can show you. Alright, so if I spray normally, no bubbles in the cup, right? Because the air is coming out this way. So when you back flush, you usually either put a finger over the end of the cup and cause bubbles in the cup, or you loosen this for certain types of airbrushes. It depends on the airbrush. You loosen that, and it does the same thing, even if you don't put your finger on the end. I found another way to do it. So the other way to do it, if you have this particular device, is you just wait, why is it not doing it? Of course, it's going to not do it. Yeah, you just cover the you cover the valve. You cover this. You cover the filter. So air can't come out this way. So the air pressure is going to build up in here and then backflow into your... So you can just do that and then spray out, and then back flush, and spray out, and back flush, and spray out. Solano and Barnes, Injury Attorneys. I know that one. And they used to play that one all the time on, like, Mari Coolidge. Yeah, that's good. The bejesus out of me too, Pink Nerd. I can hear the opening and get the creeps. That's a good. You know, Halloween 3 is only now starting to get a little bit of appreciation. People shit all over it for years and years, and I can kind of understand that too. But it's not a perfect movie by any means. Yeah, that's the worst one. Medic. I was almost hoping somebody wouldn't say that one, but that's the that one and the what's the I need a structured settlement but I need cash now. It's called JAG Wentworth 877 cash now. I have anonymity but I need cash now. Oh, what was that? There's a lot of stuff. Oh, primer, mostly nothing bad. This little bit. Don't want to lose that. That's a really important piece. I don't know what else I got knocked over. Oh, I knocked over the mic. That's what happened. Like, what was the loud sound? It was the microphone that got knocked over. Gotcha. I have anonymity and I need cash now. Homeward's bound! Alright, later, man. Hey, Chris Van X, what's up? Did you end stream? Ah, thank you for doing the shout out. Yeah, thanks for setting yourself up, man. I really appreciate that. Dab! Oh, I like that dab emote. Where did that come from? Is that yours? Why is this not spraying through now? Did I break it? Maybe it is spraying through. I don't know. Alright, we're working on a base. We're working on one base at least. We're probably going to work on the second one. We're doing this bass currently. I have an annuity and I need cash now. Well, we were talking about Chris Van X. If you just came in, I don't know if you heard. We were talking about what are the jingles, little songs, little jingles that you still think about from time to time. They can be anything. It can be a commercial, any commercial jingle of any kind. Could be something from a movie. Cranky Old Nerd picked something from Halloween 3. He was like, "Oh, what about that Silver Shamrock song?" I mean, what is that? 3 more days to Halloween. Oh, it's a London Bridge is Falling Down. I mean, it's not even its own song. 1-800-94-JENNY. Oh, I don't remember the actual song, but I remember that was the number. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think. It's a short stream. I'm going to do a little bit more later tonight. I'm just doing digital art, doing painting of Dragon. Yeah, I saw. No, I was there. I was quiet mostly, but I was there for a little bit. Oh yeah, 8675. Well, that's, yeah, I suppose that counts. Why not? It's an actual pop song, but yeah, it counts. 8675 Oh, never mind. That's the name, Jenny. Now I get it. Jenny was the name of that song. I don't really have anything like they used to anymore. I do just make up the cat jokes. That's about it. You make up cat jokes? That sounds like fun. Let's spray a little tanned leather. We used to get WGN from Chicago when I was young, and one burned in my brain was Earl Sheb will paint any car for $99.95. Really? It's a good deal. I mean, back in the 90s, that was probably not as good a deal because of inflation and all that, but Earl Shop. I've told Dead Zone about this many times. I've probably told this on stream a few times too. But there was it's not the same thing because there was no jingle, but there was a local cable ad that used to play all the time where I grew up for a place called Truck Caps Unlimited. Hi, I'm Clem Souza from Truck Caps Unlimited. He was like very tall. He was like kind of soft spoken, and Clem sold truck caps. It was from my town, so it was like local. It was like a local ad, like ran on cable. And yeah, hi, I'm Clem Souza from Truck Caps Unlimited. And then he sold Clem Souza sold truck caps. I don't know what else to say. But I still think about that from time to time. He was like tall and awkward, and he was clearly just reading off a card, and like it was all the best things about bad local TV ads, you know, like local cable ads. It's exactly what you expect. I mean, I'll paint a car for $99.95. Might not be your car. I'll paint my car for $99.95. You give me $99.95, I'll paint my car. What the hell is happening here? So, here's an odd thing that's happening. Let me explain. You can't see what's happening. Alright, so I'm on Pretzel Rocks, right? I bet maybe if you click that link, maybe you'll see the same thing. I wonder what'll happen if you click that link. It says, now playing Sway Vampire Gloves by James Flamestar. The album art for this is like Shibari rope bondage. It's like some lady all tied up and like her boobs are taped up and then covered in ropes. It's pretty not safe for work, actually. I mean, there's no nudity, but oh yeah, that's a good one. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back rapes. They brought that back like this year, didn't they? Or late last year. It actually made me buy ribs from Chili's, which isn't really a great idea. It's like boiled. They don't like do a great job with ribs. They don't do a terrible job either, but they don't do a good job. But I don't know if you'd really have expected that anyway. All right, let's see if I can find. I have another bin here. I think it should have washes in it. Should have some washes that were from Vallejo. There's a green wash. That's what should get in handy. Dark rust wash will make them handy as well. Looking for oiled earth. Terra Engrasada oiled earth. I know, right? Eye of the Night? I agree with you. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't see the chat from, Restream. There we go. Just in case anybody pops up from Mixer or DLive. If you were viewing from Mixer or DLive right now and you're just... Hey, Pigeon Squirrel, what's up, man? Pop, pop, fizz, or whatever leaf it is. I don't, that one's an old one. That's 5 people on Mixer. Sweet Jesus! Guys, I'm not forcing anybody to go over to Mixer, but I will say this, like, it's a really good platform. It's a good platform. You know what? I'm still gonna be I finished watching The Dark Crystal today. I did. It was good. I didn't love it. Like, love it. Like, I have to run out and tell everybody to go watch it. But I enjoyed it. It was good. Pretty decent show. But what I will say about it is that the puppetry is like next level amazeballs, like crazy level puppetry. Oh, Alka-Seltzer. Gotcha. I don't think I really remember those jingles, honestly. I mean, that one's coming on for a long time. Doesn't that one go back to the 60s? Thought that one was pretty old, but I think they've reused it more than once. We will dry brush this as well. We'll get some other washes on it too. We're just getting some more color on it right now. Yeah, well, it's what I'd expect. It's what I would have expected from Jim Henson when he was a living human being. Not necessarily what I would expect from the Jim Henson Company without Jim Henson, but I don't really know too much about the Jim Henson Company post Jim Henson. They sold some of their stuff to Disney, right? So I don't know what their status has been otherwise. Because doesn't Disney have the rights to the Muppets or something now? I thought they have had for a while. I don't know if that was a limited licensing agreement or what that was. I really don't know. I don't think there is anything animated they don't own left. Yeah, well, that's kind of true, right? Well, I mean, there's plenty of animated stuff they don't own, but they went after the big IPs for sure. So, you know, what I like to do with terrain bits in general is don't let the colors be too uniform. Don't let them block out the same way that the structures do. You know, dust is fickle. The various, you know, things that cause coloration in the landscape are not uniform. A lot of this is going to get tamped down a little bit when I do dry brushing, but we're going to add, you know, some of this in spots. And we did the same thing with the airbrush, was like, we didn't try to airbrush it uniformly. I didn't try to make it all one solid color. We want to have little variations. Alright, we're going to do this again, and we're going to do it with a little bit of green. My man. Yeah, I don't know, Disney does own quite a lot, but what other cool jingles? Any other cool jingles? You know, here's a funny one. I don't know if I've talked about this one before. There's a jingle that never actually existed. So I don't know who came up with the bright idea, but somebody went to Ween. I talked about this on Street one other time. Somebody went to Ween and was like, hey, would you want to try to make, because I think they were trying to do jingle work or something for a little while. So they were, I think, approached about trying to make a jingle for a new Pizza Hut campaign. And if you can find the audio tracks, they're hilarious. Where the motherfucking cheese be at? Where the cheese at? It's really, really, really funny. I don't know who, like, they clearly were just doing it for a laugh. But then again, they were kind of like ahead of their time, because stuff like that's really popular now. Have you seen the purple ads with like Tim and Eric? Like, sometimes you just make ad campaigns. Like Tim and Eric do ad campaigns for different companies sometimes now, where they just do shit that's really, really, really weird, which is what Tim and Eric kind of excel at. So I actually had some brown in my cup, and I was trying to use the other side of the cup, but I wasn't so successful with that, and it mixed with the green, and that's actually what I'm using. And then I looked at it and was like, oh, that's perfect. Let's use that. Alright, then we're going to dry brush this when it's dry. We've got to give it a little time. In the meanwhile, though, I can work on some of these other little details. So I can work on some of these details. I got to give this about 40 minutes before I think I can dry brush the rest of it. Only thing is, I think, you know what? I'm going to call an audible and we're going to do that, because I'll mess up all these details while I dry brush. So I will wait. We're going to work on another piece, and we'll wait for this to dry. And then when it's dry, I can come back and dry brush it, and then I can start working on the details. Okay, but you see the idea here was just let there be little areas of different color. It'll be more subtle when the dry brushing happens. We might do it again afterwards too. Oh, my Bologna has a first name. It's O-S-C-A-R. They always get like the cutest little kids to sing it. Disney bought the rights to the specific characters from the Muppet Show back in like 2004-ish time frame. Oh, rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. Yeah, I mean, I think Medic hit the big ones for me, and well, one of the big ones for me is that he did himself cars for kids. That's the one that really gets into my brain and kills me. All right, now here's the deal. For the Mangler Squigs, we don't have anything painted yet. We have a blank base. We don't even have anything sculpted. I don't know how we can get to painting, because we might have to sculpt up some stuff. Now I gotta find a little ball and chain bit here that we have to add back on. Oh, there it is. Right. So this is gonna get added in. Excuse me. There. I have also. I don't know where I put it. I grabbed it out earlier. I have a. Oh, here it is. I have the frame that's got some extra bits on it that we can use. It's got these mushrooms. So we'll base for, I don't know how long. We'll do some basing, and then I will try to move on to painting a model a little bit later. That one, no, that one's not freestanding. There's two freestanding goblins. Here's one. This one running over here. So I did get, I don't know if I know I showed actually you guys last week, the printed resin models from the resin printer, 3D printed, that had the likeness of the guy that I know. I got those started today too. I wound up clipping off most of the structure. It took a while. Took a while. I knew it was gonna take a while. I charged him for that basically up front. I was like, here's my normal pricing, but I gotta deal with all this, so I'm gonna add a little bit. He was like, that makes sense. Oh, my buddy, wherever he goes, or wherever I go, he goes, my buddy and me. Where's the Nurgle? Where's the Nurgle? No Nurgle. Ain't got no Nurgle. It's been a long time since I've been doing Nurgle. I used to do a lot of Nurgle. What's up, Hootie Hoot? How you doing? Brad in Black. What's going on? How are ya? Good to see you again. What's up, Brad? Alright, we're gonna work on some bases. We're working on this one, and we're gonna let it dry before we can dry brush it, and then start working on the details. And while we wait for that to dry, it's 6:54, so that's gotta be about at least 7:30 before I want to touch that. We'll clean up some parts. Now, maybe you guys have seen the Mangler Squigs before. We're working on those for a giveaway. I promised that I really wanted to paint them, but I didn't really have any reason to, because nobody commissioned it, and I didn't need them for anything. Like, I don't have a Little Sweat Kits army. So I decided to put up a donation goal and ask people, hey, if you really want me to paint this, donate for it, and we will do it, and I'll give it away. So we have done that. We grabbed the Mangler Squigs. This is what they look like currently. Really hard to get them into focus and frame because they're so big, but it's a really cool model and I've enjoyed it. But now we're going to try to work on the basing for it. So this piece had broken off a long time ago, and I need to prime it and paint it and put it on the base. We're going to glue this down. We're going to get some other pieces and glue them down. We're going to put some texture down here, maybe some big rock slabs or something. I haven't really decided yet. I'm probably going to sculpt up some stuff with milliput in a little bit. Where is my milliput? I think I see it right here. Perfect. We're going to need that. Just got out of jail. Really? I don't believe you, but maybe that's possible. I assume you're just saying that for effect. Care to share? Oh, guys, today I heard a song. Alright, who's Canadian? You're... what? What's that mean? You're a cop? What's K-E-K? Guilo's Canadian. Guilo, if I were to tell you that a musician had stated in an interview that they had covered a song, and that song is very famous in Canada, and to some people it's considered the second Canadian national anthem, do any songs come to mind? First off, I'm not even going to tell you what the song is, and then I'll tell you the song and you'll tell me if you've ever heard of it before. I tried this with Skull Crusher, but he didn't know the song. I'll give you a hint. It's a 20th century Canadian folk song. Roughly, vaguely about Canada. Is it an apology song? I don't think so. I don't really know too much about apology songs, but I don't think it's an apology song. But then again, I don't really know what a song that has been covered by a Canadian artist. I mean, so it was, yeah, it was covered by a Canadian artist recently, but it is originally by, I think, a Canadian artist. I don't know if he's Canadian or not. I think he's Canadian. But It's all Canadian. Does anything strike you as Canada's second national anthem? No, not Blame Canada. Does anything come to mind? If Canada had a second national anthem, would you be like, oh, it could be this song? I mean, I don't know anything about Canada, so... Life is a highway. Oh, God. No! Alright. Have you ever heard a song called Northwest Passage? Let's try a different tact. Don't think so, yeah. So I think that this person's claim that it was, like, beloved of Canadians and essentially their second national anthem is probably a bit of a stretch. Well, they did a cover song. It's a metal band from... I love Take Off. It's a great song. But, you know what's funny? I'm going to tell a story. I've been thinking about this because I keep seeing pictures from... You guys know Red Katana? So let's do a little... Let's do a little shout out. I just want to mention some people who are not here right now. Well, let's mention some people that are here. Let's mention some people who are not here. That are cool people that stream that you should potentially check out. Guilo X, awesome dude. College student. Older college student. Awesome dude. Definitely check him out. He's Canadian. He's rad. He paints awesome stuff. He does Gunpla. Fantastic human being. Go check him out. There's a ton of people in here. You guys know you should be shouting yourselves out anyway, but Chris Van X, who else is in here? I don't know. But so I want to mention some people that don't always get a little love, and so I wanted to mention Red Katana. Red Katana is somebody who's fairly new. Some of you guys may know her, some of you guys don't. I know Sholan watches her a bit. She's super fun and cool. She's on a vacation right now, and I keep seeing pictures on my Instagram feed of her on vacation, which was one of the reasons I thought about this other story. You just mentioned Take Off. But what was it? 6 years ago now, I went to Disney World in Florida, and when I was there, we went to Epcot. I ran in a race there. You know, I probably told some of the story before. While I was down there, I went to Epcot. I spent a day actually hanging out in Epcot, and I went to this. They have this like Canadian movie in the Canadian part of Epcot. Because I don't know if you know about Epcot, but Epcot's got like this area that's like places dedicated to various parts of the globe. Tragically hip, like Wheat Kings or Bob Cajun. Yeah, but would you sing that to like the Canadian flag, like in a ballpark? Like would you put an Olympic medal on somebody to something by the Tragically Hip? To me, that's a national anthem. Like, would you salute the flag and sing that song? Like, I can't imagine. I don't know who Bob Cajun is, but... I don't know anything about the Tragically Hip. I've just heard Nick's mention it a few times. So, there's this exhibit. Has anybody gone to the Canadian exhibit thing in Epcot that knows what I'm talking about? They have this, like, building they take you into. And you go into the building... and you see some stuff, whatever. Then you get into the building, it's like a theater, but the theater's like a big circle. It's a 360. It's a 360 movie theater, essentially. It's kind of neat. It goes all the way around you. And they have this movie basically telling you, like, no, the movie is an original film about Canada. And it's narrated and hosted by Martin Short. And he's like, here's what I love about Canada, blah, 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 and like this music. And it's really cool because it's like, it's literally a 360-degree movie, and you can look around. Like, they do these shots where, like, they're flying an airplane over parts, like, you know, desolate parts of Canada's beautiful tundra, and, like, you can look around 360 degrees and, like, see Canada, like, from the plane, like, in 360 degrees. It's pretty cool. And then Martin Short will be over here, like, talking to you, and then all of a sudden he'll stop and, like, he'll show up over here, and, like, you turn your head, and like, hey, Martin Short, what's up? Like, it's actually pretty good. It's funny, because I you know, I didn't give two shits about Canada, like, at that time. And I came out of that theater after having watched the little Canada promotional thing. I mean, it was totally, like, promotional. Like, I think it was actually partially funded by, like, the Canada Tourism Board or whatever. But I came out of that with this, like, healthy respect for Canada, more so than any other country represented at Epcot. I came out and was like, yeah, man, Canada's the shit. It was pretty great. Okay, so I think we've cleaned up these parts more or less. Don't really know how I want to use them, so let's figure that out. I think I'm gonna try to take this off the. Try to disassemble this. Oops. Carefully. Now this is. Where's half damage when we need her? This is half damage is doing. I blame her, but blame Canada. No, blame half damage. I love half damage. She's great, but I'm still not 100% sold. This did work really well. Okay, maybe I'm sold. This worked. I watched her one time like take this stuff off, but it must have been some rarity. All right, this worked really well. Okay, there we go. That came free. So now, gotta figure out how to mount this thing. I don't know where it's gonna go, where its center of gravity wants to be. It's probably right about there. Now the other thing is, do I want to elevate it? Do I want to put them on some rocks or something else? You know, I generally like to have elevated big models. I like the base to kind of have almost a curvature to it. So the idea of making a little platform and then gluing this to the platform, I like. The only problem, not so much problem, but the thing that I almost prefer about not doing that, although there is a solution to that. The better part about not doing that is that if I glue this down here, then we get, I can use plastic cement, which is going to be a lot sturdier, especially given if you've seen this model. This model is freaking nutty in its configuration. So it's a little bit wackadoo. Oh, and you know what? I can't use a platform because there's all these other bits that have to hit the same height. So I think we're going to have to do this. What we're going to do is glue these parts down in a minute. We're going to prime these bits first. Then I'm going to glue these down and position this accordingly as well. And then paint that also metallic. And then we can start working on the texturing of the base and whatever. But first we got to prime these guys. So we're going to prime these bits first. I think just black and a little bit of gray. We're on like total non sequiturs today. I'm just like jumping around conversation topics, but yeah, that's where my head's been at. Yeah, so the song was Northwest Passage, and the band that covered it is a Canadian band called Unleash the Archers. It's like a power metal band, like a metal/power metal band. I really enjoy their work a lot. I do dig Unleash the Archers. But they have a new EP coming out soon, and they did a cover of a song Northwest Passage. And it's pretty great. I really enjoy it. And the video is pretty cool too. The video is totally a ripoff of Rick and Morty. They were probably like sitting around on the bus like, we love Rick and Morty, let's do a video that basically takes all the ideas from Rick and Morty and puts it in the video. Oh yeah, if you like metal, you should probably enjoy them. They have this one song I listen to all the time because I just love it. It's Awakening, I think it was the title track, or the first track, if not the title track. Opening track off of their last album. Awakening is an awesome song. You've probably heard me play it on the stream a few times. And one of the things I just love about that band is the vocalist. She's really talented. I do enjoy my metal bands with female vocals. Clean and dirty. Have you ever heard Ginger? Ginger's great. That was a band that I had never heard of. It was actually viewers of my stream that introduced me to Ginger for the first time. Sorry I'm painting off cam again. It's a weird basic day. It was a really productive day, I gotta say, even though it doesn't feel like I got anything done. Like, I know how much work I actually did today. I had to send a shit ton of emails in the morning. Try to get everything squared away for a convention. I'm gonna be teaching some classes at a convention in February. I'm gonna use my stippling class that I had come up with for Warfare Weekend, even though I'm not going to Warfare Weekend. And we're going to do an intro class for absolutely new painters. That should be a blast. What other earworm like commercial jingles or anything does anybody think of? We've talked about this before, I guess, because I remember Oscar Mayer coming up before. Are there any other ones? Are there any local ones? I'm really curious about local ones. Do you guys have ones that you think that were local and that I wouldn't know about? Like Darklord had that one that he mentioned that was Chicago based. I mentioned Truckouts Unlimited, but they didn't have a jingle. Well, do you guys, I guess I'll decide once I base it and look at it finally if the Mega Squigs are even done. Oh, also, by way of announcements, because there's a few things, there's a whole bunch of things obviously going on all the time. There's a few things I want to mention again for anybody that's watching that hasn't heard. Some of these things you'll probably have heard 7 times by now, but I just gotta repeat them. One, extremely topical, tonight is the last night. You get 3 hours to vote for the model. If you are a patron, it's a patron-only vote. If you are supporting the stream on Patreon, if you'd already joined up on Patreon, we're doing a vote on which model I will paint for the 18-hour marathon. It is so close. Last time I looked, about an hour ago, there were 19 votes cast, and it was 7 to 6 to 6. And the Chimera was in the lead by 1. There are 3 models up there. Piper, which is a judgment model, where it's like a cool rogue guy, like peering around a corner, but he has like a shadow self that's also peering around a corner. It's crazy. It's a really cool model. It's such a cool idea. That was one of those first judgment models I saw that just blew my mind. I was like, whoa, that is really cool. That's the kind of stuff you can do at that scale that you don't really do at like a really small scale. Alright. The second model that is up on the list for voting that got 6 votes is the Salamandra from Infinity. It's a tag. It's a really cool robo tag lizard thing, and would be amazing to paint, and I would love painting that. And then the third option, the one that is currently winning by a single vote, and only 19 people have voted out of the 36 people who are eligible. The third one that is currently winning by 1 vote is the Chimera. The GW Chimera, which is currently repackaged for Warcry. I think that's the reason why it's winning, because a lot of people are playing Warcry and they're like, oh, get a Chimera. I will give away this model. This particular model will be given away to a patron after the marathon, or at the end of the marathon. So that was the first announcement. The second announcement is that this month I'm trying to, although a lot of people are doing sub drives for September, we are actually also doing a patron drive. We're trying to get to 50 patrons. We're at 36. We lost one, so we went from 37 back to 36. You're like, wait, you were 36 last time, then you got a new one. Yeah, but you lose a few too along the way. So we are currently at 36, and we're still trying to get to 50 by the end of this month. The funny thing is we just hit our 30 goal, which we've been trying to hit for a very long time. So I haven't actually stated a specific reward for hitting 50 yet. I'm still working out what that's going to be. There will be something, but I really still want to hit 50. So if you feel like supporting the stream, consider Patreon, going to Patreon, check it out houndstoothminis.com. I mean, check it out Houndstooth Minis on Patreon. And as little as $1, you won't get charged until October 1st. Okay. You can totally just sign up and then cancel. And you won't get charged anything. Alright, we're gonna spray these gray. Just a little bit of gray primer. Not the ball and chain, just the other bits. Any other announcements I need to make? I don't think so. I will be taking... Who put the rock in the rock you got? I got the rock at Robin's 8th and Walnut. It's a 50s themed jingle for Robin's Diamonds in Philly. I don't know that one. Oh, that's cool, Dark Lore. I might have to try to look that one up. I'm trying to think of whatever. I think there's a jewelry store. It might be a local jewelry store that had a jingle. The Jewelry Exchange in Sudbury. Come to the Jewelry Exchange in Sudbury. Man, I remember going to the Jewelry Exchange with my parents when I was a little kid. It was huge. I'll rush down for a second. Well, make it easier. Who put the rock in the rock you got? I got the rock at Robin's 8th and Walnut. Looks like fun. Yeah, it is fun. Hey, what's up, mate? Whiskey Buffalo 25. I am working on some models. I'm working on some Warhammer models. Tonight we're doing something. We're doing some basing. It's funny. I usually do a lot of figures, and lately I haven't been doing as many because I've been working on these big robot things, and I've been working on other parts of other projects. So people have been popping up in Mixer and go, "What the hell's going on here?" Because normally I'm working on like figures like this, right? So like you can tell what's happening. You know, once I start painting it, this is blank. I'll show you the one that I'm basing right now. These bits are going to be for the base for this. Adjust the lighting a little bit. This is the kind of stuff that I do. You sell your pieces? Yeah, kind of. What I do is I paint them for people. They hire me to paint them specifically, so it's a commission more than selling. I don't really like to do selling because you never know what's gonna sell and what's not gonna sell unless you just do really kind of boring stuff. I'd rather do things that either I find interesting or that specific people want because they find those things interesting. So I generally prefer that. Let's paint this metal, and then we can glue everything down. And we can put on some texture paint or whatever. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Once I get, I'm gonna use a special technique that I sometimes use. Once I get all the parts glued down, what I'll do is we'll roll out some putty. We'll do a two-part epoxy putty, mix it, and then we're gonna put balls of it down here, and then I'm gonna smush them kind of flat, like get the edges out, so that it's almost like little rolling hills, so it's not just flat. But we can't do that until I know where everything's gonna sit on here first. So first we're gonna paint this with metallic paint. That's sweet. Oh yeah, cool. How about yourself? What are you into, Wispy Buffalo? You watching gaming streams mostly on Mixer, or what are your interests? Did you do any art? Art stuff. Did you do art stuff? Here we go. Can't use those. I need a little something I can use. Let me get another little cup. Oh, I can use this bottle cap. Gunmetal gray, here's what I was looking for. Sorry. Just surfing Mixer. I draw with pens, markers, and pencils. Do you stream? You stream that stuff on Mixer? I'm just curious. Cool. Thanks for stopping in. Saying hello. No. Okay. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Well, it's good that you have that outlet. Pens, markers, and pencils. I used to do that too when I was in high school. When I was a young man, and now I'm an old man. And I'm trying to think, any other announcements? I was in the middle of making a whole bunch of announcements. I think that's pretty much it. Patron drive this month. Voting is happening until 10 o'clock tonight. End of the stream. Still working on Knights. We're going to be working on some new projects this week, including the Samurai that I just showed. I've got some other resin models that I cleaned up today that are drying, and I can prime and start those tomorrow as well. Those actually technically go before the Samurai. I'm expecting some Battletech in later in the week. Maybe as early as Wednesday, probably not till Thursday. But we'll get some Battletech models in. I've never painted Battletech before. So it should be fun. If he likes what I'm doing, then there may be more. I think he's got more, a lot more. I think he kind of wanted to do a bit at a time. Okay. I'm gonna let that dry. Oh, hold on. Not ready to let it dry. Get in here first. I played some Warcry yesterday. Did I lose? I did lose, just barely. The store owner that I played against, he had Iron Golems, and he's been losing pretty badly with the Iron Golems, but yesterday he won. He got pretty lucky that he won a roll-off, because if I had gotten to choose who was attacker and defender, I'm pretty sure I would have won. Are there previously made pieces or all handcrafted? Yeah, so these are Warhammer pieces, so they are they're model kits that are available. You go to a hobby shop and you buy the kit. The kit comes on a big frame like this out of all these like plastic parts, and you take them all apart and put them together. Here's the extra parts. There were some options that I didn't use, like for the orange squiggy guys. There were these like face masks that I didn't use. Here was an alternate face that I did not use. But they come, yeah, they come like that. They come like model parts. Yeah, no, I did not sculpt this. Usually people that are not so familiar with the hobby come in and ask that all the time. Like, hey, did you sculpt that? Did you make that? Like, no, did not. It's a model. It is a commercially available model. I can take no credit. Alright, let's glue this sucker down. Here we've got this we need. And the other thing is in my backpack because I was using it yesterday. This glue. J-Crowd would know what, DL? Oh, something about Philly. Here's what he said you would know. Who put the rock in the rock you got? I got the rock at Robin's 8th and Walnut. Something like that. I mean, I don't know how it actually goes. But he typed it out. Robin's Diamonds in Philly? Do you know that one, J-Crowd? We were talking about, like, commercial jingles. Speaking of Dark Lord... I mean, not Dark Lord, sorry, J-Crowd. Where's that model? Where did I move it? Where'd it go? It's gone. I got rid of it. I didn't like it much anyway. I think you've seen it. I don't know where I put it now, though. It was here earlier. Did I move it for safety? Always possible. Oh, that's actually a good model to show off to the new people. But, I can't find it, so there's that problem. Oh, I did knock something off the table. Did I knock it down? It was a big crash. Hold on, I want to locate it because I don't want it to be like broken. I'm gonna stand up for a minute and change viewpoints. That usually helps me find things I can't find. Take the headphones off, move around. Who put the rock in the rock you got? I gotta get these skeletons too. Huh. Don't know where it went. I must have moved it for some time. Back in the photo. Okay, I don't know where it is. It's gonna show up. It doesn't have legs, it can't have gone super far. So I painted you a model. Hey, Luminous, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for playing Diablo with us last night. Robert Singer. Alright, can't find the stupid model. That's driving me crazy. You guys, I don't know if you know, so a lot of you guys know. When I can't find something, I lose my goddamn mind. Here's a model that I put over here for some reason. I don't know why I put it over here. There was a crash and things fell off the table. But, oh, I think I found it. It did crash. Oh shit. Broken? It did come off its base. That's not good. Oh, I see the base. We'll just reattach it. Alright, it should be. Oh, it did get hit in the crash with the microphone stuff. Hold on. Let me notice that. Okay. Professional streamer here. Alright, we're about to glue a lot of stuff anyway, so we might as well reglue this guy on his base. On Torment 12. Nice. Torment 12? That's a thing? How far do the Torments go? I did some greater riffs last night. I finally figured out a build that I like. It kind of uses a couple of the little bonuses that I have. I probably could do better. I'm sure I could do much better. I'm sure I could do much better, but it's better than what I was doing before, and I can actually kill stuff. It's like a lightning focused stun build. Or basically, I'm just stunning the shit out of everything with every ability that I use to get defense bonus, and then also the damage bonus from on electricity, because I've got like 6 electricity bonus, lightning bonus. So Torment 12, 16. That's the top. I'm determined to actually complete some of the season goals. Even when I played seasons in the past, I don't think I ever completed more than like chapter 2. I'm 2 away from chapter 2 right now. I have to beat Adria, and I have to fully outfit one of my followers. That's the easiest one to do. It's just annoying. And then outfit Adria, and then beat Adria, which will happen at some point anyway. I don't really have to even go looking for that one. The only reason to go looking for that one is so that I can see what the chapter 3 ones are that I need to do. Oops. So they won't, as far as I can tell, I can't really, other than looking them up online, I can't see what they are until I put this up on Reddit. Oh shit, I just dropped a bunch of stuff right onto that paint. Hopefully it'll be okay. Check. A little bit of pressure, try to hold him here for a little bit. About a minute. I'm using the quick drying stuff though. Well, first thing you should do is finish the first 4 objective levels so you can get your Hedric's gifts for your starter set. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The chapter levels. Yeah, so those are the chapters. So I'm 2 away from the second one. And that's what I'm saying. I want to finish that so I can see what the third ones are. You should give me a chance to refute your inaccurate reporting of small brushes. Your fake news tip of the day is highly inflammatory to us users and lovers of Trip Zero brushes. I see. Oh, hey, J-Card, are you back from your trip? How was it? I love that town. I really wanted to move to that town for a while. When I was still thinking about whether I should try to, like, finagle some way of starting my own practice, I was seriously thinking about trying to start a practice or buy a practice around Portsmouth. It's a wonderful place. It's funny. You know what? It was super funny. I didn't realize this until just now. When I first visited Red Bank, the first thing I thought about Red Bank was that Red Bank kind of reminded me of Portsmouth in a lot of ways. I mean, Red Bank is a little slightly historical place with a lot of boutiques that's on a river, not too far from the ocean, same way Portsmouth is. What color would you airbrush a gray pumice to add variation on a base? A gray pumice, like the stone, like, is that what it is to start, or is that what you want to make it look like, or what? Yeah, there's different ways to do it. Do you want to airbrush it blues, browns, and greens, and then add the gray over it, or do you want to do it the other way around? Oh, Vallejo rough gray pumice. Depends on what you want it to look like. You really can do anything. I'm with Laminesse though. Blues, browns, and greens. Actually, I like reds too. What I really like is like Reichland flesh shade, like a reddish brown. I like to mix them wet. So anyway, this if you haven't seen it already, Jake Rod, I painted this up for you. So I'm trying to finish basing the DACA jet. We're working on that, so I can send them both out to you soon. I'm just waiting for the wash to dry on this. Actually, it's 7:30. That should be dry now. But I want to get this. Let's glue this in so that the glue will start to set. Then once this is glued, I'll switch back to the other base. Let's do a little sort of. I want the center of gravity to be roughly in the middle. I also want it to be roughly in the middle. So I think sort of almost covering the center hole here, like that, would probably do it. Just the edge like that, I think is. So I'm just trying to look at the profile to make sure it's not overhanging too far in the front or on either side. That should be fine. So I think we're gonna go with that. Okay. Don't even really need to use the airbrush. You can just, yeah, absolutely. If you have the airbrush, you can use it. You don't have to. Portsmouth is capital of craft beer world. Is it really? I had a little craft beer while I was there. Portsmouth's a cool place. It's always been pretty cool. Well, the only thing though is, like, for me, most of my experiences of Portsmouth were as a child with my family. I told you a little bit about that, but like, my great grandmother grew up there. We used to go like antiquing with my great grandmother, like not even grandmother. Like, she was like, you know, late 70s, early 80s at the time, when I was a little kid. She lived in 91, passed away about 10 years ago. Yeah, that's right. She was born in 1918. If I'm remembering that correctly. That sounds right. It would be 101. Don't even really need to use the... Oh yeah, I read that. So yeah, Portsmouth was cool, but whenever I'd spend time there as a kid, it was always with a whole bunch of old ladies, mostly. It was like my great-grandmother's friends from the senior center. I'm not even kidding. Senior center? What the hell are you talking about, Houndstooth? You know what? Let's use the not quick setting stuff. Hold on. Let's use this stuff a little bit. I have the old orange Tamiya. It's so much cheaper. I don't really know why. Feels pretty centered. It looks pretty reasonably centered. I think that looks pretty reasonable. Go back further, more to the center maybe, for this guy to be in bounds a little bit more. And then I want to make sure I push this piece down, make sure that this gets glued as well. I'm just gonna keep my finger here for a little bit. Yeah, so you had a good time, Hawkshroud, I hope? It's a cool town. What did you say? You ate too much? Oh, you had a bunch of vegetarian. Yeah, it's a little, crunchy granola, a little bit. Not too much. New Hampshire in general is not a very progressive place. Which is, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I love New Hampshire. A little bit more conservative. Like, Vermont is the super liberal, progressive, crunchy place where you're gonna have all the vegans and hippies and whatever. New Hampshire is very libertarian. Like, kinda liberalish, but very, like, just do your own thing and leave me the hell alone. Live free or die is the state motto. And then Maine can be a little bit more strictly conservative. You know, in Portsmouth, did you get across the river at all into Maine? Did you go to Kennebunkport? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Kittery. Kittery's right across the river. Kennebunkport's not far though either. So yeah, I'm still super proud of this. I put it up on Instagram. We got a ton of likes. This is my 5th post that broke 1,000 likes. Yeah, the thing. It used to be, I don't know if it's still true, the draw in Kittery used to be the outlets. There used to be tons and tons of outlet stores in Kittery, and that was a reason a lot of people used to go. Were you there for sports? Was it sporting times? Alright, let's put the putty down first. So we're gonna mix up some. This is drying on the base here. We're ready to dry brush the other thing and continue working on painting the Docker Jet base, but I want to get this started first. And then we're gonna kind of bounce them back and forth between drying times. Quite that much, or maybe I do. I'm not sure how much I need. Those are roughly even chunks. We'll mix that up. You didn't even know it was your model. No, I know you didn't know because you weren't around and I didn't tell you. So the deal is this. It's not your model in that you didn't give it to me. I bought it to paint for you. You didn't know it was yours though. I know you didn't know that. But like I said before, I owe you 2 models now because I made 2 deals with everybody. One, anybody who bought me food on Treat Stream 3 times is getting a model. And then the second thing is anybody who is a tier 4 subscriber who's getting private lessons on Patreon, every 4 months you also get a model of my choosing and I paint for you. So this is one of the 2 that I owe you. Sports, yeah, I figured it was probably sports. I was like, why the hell else would he be in Portsmouth? I mean, I like Portsmouth. Just... No, I don't think people wake up in a nice place like where you live in Jersey and then decide to like, I'm gonna go to Portsmouth, New Hampshire today. Right? I mean, it's nice and all. It's nice because it's not home. I think that's, you know... If you lived there, you wouldn't be so smitten with it. You'd just be like, oh yeah. Somebody told me, you know, when I was looking into moving to Portsmouth, when I was really interested in Portsmouth, they were like, yeah, the drug epidemic up there is really bad. Like, right around Portsmouth. I mean, the downtown area is really nice, right? Like, it's kind of touristy. You know, major Portsmouth. But yeah, you can tell that there's some not as well-to-do parts of town, and I could see them being hit pretty hard by the opioid crisis. Seacoast, New Hampshire is a pretty small area. I think New Hampshire only has like 15 miles of coastline. We're just driving through Mass a whole lot. Yeah, Massachusetts? Yeah, maybe. Yep. Would you take 95? 95 to 93 north or something like that? I think you have to take 93 to get to Portsmouth. Alright, so now I've got this putty and it's mixed. So now, a couple things I want to do. One, I want to fill the hole. Always like to fill the stupid divot hole at some point with something. If not right now, with something later. So let's just do that right now. Alright, secondly, let's create a couple of little, like, mounds. Sometimes I'll just actually just make a sphere. Make a little ball. And then just put it down and kind of stretch it out. We can put one of these mushrooms or something at the top of this. Or one of the little guys. We'll make a few of these. Make it so it's not so entirely, completely flat. Avoided Rhode Island like the play. Oh god, yeah. Oh, 84 to 91. Okay, yeah. I would avoid Rhode Island too. I would do that. Rhode Island sucks, man. I'm from Massachusetts, man. Rhode Island is just like a shitty part of Massachusetts. Like, people from Rhode Island are super protective and defensive of Rhode Island. I get it. I get it. Oh, hold on. I need to figure out where this is gonna go before I get too crazy. Otherwise, I'm gonna create a problem for myself. Nope, we're fine. I just have to stay away from that zone right there. Any other putty work must be away. Further away. Still. Now, I know some people really don't like how sticky Milliput can be, but it does stick to your fingers, but it also sticks to everything else, which is great. Just gonna cover up this seam a little bit. Start working with some sculpting tools just a tiny bit. Well, see, the other thing that's great about Milliput is that it's basically a little bit water soluble. So a wet tool can really smooth out thing pretty well because it'll kind of soften it. Skull Crusher I've been watching lately. That's another person. Earlier I was meaning to shout out all of the people before I got out on a long tangent about Canada and Epcot Center. I'll shout out some people. I mentioned Red Katana. If you guys aren't following Red Katana, she's amazing. She's a fantastic painter. She's a lot of fun. She jokes around like crazy. She has a good time. She drinks wine. That'll do it. Who else? Skull Crusher's back. If you guys don't know Skull Crusher, he's an awesome mini painting streamer from the great nation of Canada. And he has been gone for a little bit. He took a break for most of the summer. We haven't seen him around much. But he is back in his second week of back to streaming. He's streaming while the kids are at school, so you can catch him during the day, mostly. Now this will be a giveaway. This Mangler Squig. Eventually. One of the viewers will win this. We're gonna use Twitch sanity points. I will also figure out a way to make sure my patrons get included. I haven't quite figured out exactly how I'm gonna make it work. Sometimes nothing just beats a wet finger. You streaming for a while? Yeah, another 2.5 hours. If you're familiar with Skitarii Rangers and their cloaks that have the seam that connects it together, what method do you use to hide it? I use, for Skitarii cloaks, I do a combination of things. The first thing I try to do, wherever possible, is melt it away with plastic cement. So if you're used to using GW plastic cement, it doesn't really melt seams away. To me, extra thin is much better at doing that, but I've generally found that with Skitarii cloaks, you can't always make it go entirely away with just that. There's a couple of things that you can use. What I've been doing now might work really well, and I've never tried it with Skitarii cloaks because I wasn't using this technique back then. Last time I did Skitarii. But if you ever have any half-empty bottles of Tamiya extra thin cement, the same stuff, when you get a bottle that's getting pretty low, they actually don't work that well when they're really low because it's hard to get the brush all the way down into the stuff. If you just cut off a bunch of pieces of sprue, just cut off bits of frame, extra bits of frame, small chunks, and throw it into this, you'll get a sprue slurry. You get a slurry of plastic glue that actually is mixed with plastic cement. And when you put it on and then it dries, it's basically plastic from the model, and it's fantastic. The Patreon goal is the number of patrons that are supporting me on Patreon last night. So I don't know if you're if you do any Patreons. I don't know if you do Hana's. I'm actually in Hana's Patreon myself. But yeah, we don't have subs anymore. So because I changed things around. I don't have a Twitch affiliate agreement, and we are multi-streaming right now to Twitch, Mixer, D Live, and YouTube. Nemaria Martel! Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Haas always says the same thing about the spruce. Well, yeah, he was one of the people that told me about it. I'd heard about it from other people too, but he was really one of the people that pushed me to do it. So yeah, I've been using it now, and it's pretty awesome. I used it on I used it on the Necromancer. Where'd he go? So you can't tell anymore. On the back of this Necromancer, right down the middle here, was a seam all the way down. It was just one full seam, and at the top it was pretty bad. It didn't line up, and you could kind of see both sides. So I just filled it with melted sprue, and then I sanded it down. And if you sand it to 2000 grit, you can't tell the difference. It completely hides it. Grim King 88, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Laxland, are you confused? What's the goal? The goal is to have 37 people. 50 people. We have 36. Does that make sense? Are you following? You do the Patreon thing. Cool. You're not signed up for mine, though. Which you don't have to be. I asked nothing of you last night. You've been such a huge supporter of my stream, like you don't even know. If at any point you want me to paint you a second model, I'm a little busy right now. Actually, it's actually terrible timing, but I do want to paint you another model at some point. I had a great time painting that Deepkin model for you. You should look in the feed thing. I should look in the feed thing. Oh, did you sign up? The feed thing is broken. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Did you sign up? Event list. I have to change the settings for it. Something happened. Changed it to... Fade time? Oh, fade time. Fade time should go to 0. And then I refresh it. There we go. Oh, but well, you just bought me pizza? Oh, hey, Ingris. Oh my god, thank you so much. I popped up on screen. Ingris, oh my god, thank you. Wings from Pizza J. Oh shit, that's gonna be amazing. Let me check my phone. What, that just happened? We had a problem the other day where I don't miss it. Oh my god, that is amazing. Usually there's an alert in the alert box. It did pop up on screen? I didn't hear it. Usually it's a really loud noise. Dude, I can't wait to try these wings. It does show pledges, but it's a little bit squirrely. There's something about Streamlabs and Patreon, and they don't play together so well, but it can. All right, we gotta finish this up before my putty hardens. Oops. I need another little. What do they call them? Sausage. I need a little sausage to go around this side. I'd be a little careful with my hands right now because the putty is sticking to my fingers and it will get on the model if I let it. How you doing? How's school? Did you start back up again? I assume. Or are you done? Did you graduate? I always get this confused. Thought you were back in school. Going to a uni now. Yeah, I remember you were gonna be transferred, or you transferred up. You were in like a CC before, right? How is it? You enjoying it? You having a good time? It's a different experience. I did get an associate's. Oh, that's nice though. That's cool. That's cool that you get the associates. Like, and is the associates gonna translate directly towards a bachelor's? So you just have to do another 2 years? My dad worked really hard to go to night school when I was a little kid and got an associate's degree. That's the most school he ever finished, but when I look back on it now, I mean, I didn't think anything of it when I was a kid because I was like 5, but I look back on it and I was like, that was really awesome of him to do as like a 30-year-old guy with 1 to 2 kids. It was right around the time my sister was born. There's a lot of things that you can't really credit your parents for until you're old enough to like understand what they did and what they went through and what they gave up. Like, how much, I wouldn't say partying, not partying, but just like even like socializing, whatever, that I still do into my 30s, you know? All the time that I spent with friends that my parents did not do at all. But the most parents don't. They had their own friends and then, you know, I get stuck hanging out with them half the time. Alright, so it's a flat base, but it's not completely flat, because that would be like an atrocity. So, let's just smooth this one out a little bit with a damn finger. We're going to use a little texture paint on this too. This just makes it so it's just not just flat with tufts. Flat with tufts and a little bit of texture paint. Let's give it a little bit of height. You can't give it too much because of the other factors here. Like the ball and chain that I'm about to put on here in just a second. I saw a mariachi band at school today. Damn, that's cool. I'm glad you liked it last night. This is actually being given away. You're going to be eligible to win it. If you keep an eye on the announcements and stuff, keep an eye on either the Discord or Facebook or somewhere, I'll announce when we're going to hold the giveaway. You're definitely going to be eligible. Anybody with sanity points from Twitch will definitely be eligible. And I might try to skew it a little bit towards other people that have been huge supporters. Not skew the actual draw or anything, but just get them a few more entries somehow. Might just give you guys more points. Hey, what's up, Davers? How you doing? Daver. It's always hard for me to not call you Davers with an S because of this name that you have on Twitch. Alright, let's glue this piece. And then we'll go to the other base that we're going to work on for a while. I was hoping tonight, still a lot of time, still early in the stream, that we might start painting something a little bit later. Oh yeah? Cool. Well, if it's something small, like the Deepkin I did for you before, I'd be happy to just do it for you. If it's big, yeah, it might need to be a commission, but we can talk that, or I can give you the special rate. Nobody took me up on it, but we had this thing before that anybody who subbed for over a year, there's no way for me to even check that now, unfortunately. Anybody who's subbed for over a year could get 25% off one commission. Quite a few people eligible for that. So, I'm planning on the beginner class next month. What do I need to have ready to go? Nothing, really. I think what's always kind of a good idea in general is to have your brushes kind of be ready to paint if you want. That way, while you're listening to me, sometimes if you want, you can kind of paint along a little bit. Or you can try something immediately, you know? But in general, no, you don't really need much of anything. We usually use Discord. That's actually a good point. The Ingress Minx. We are starting a new class next month. I mean, I'm always willing to start new classes if anybody new joins and we need to get them into a class. I still have plenty, schedule-wise, I still have plenty of time to teach more classes. But we have 3 people that are going to be in a beginner class starting next month. We're going to start from the beginning and assume that you know absolutely nothing, and I will teach you everything I can think to teach you. Ooh, a Phoenix Lord. Cool. Which model? I don't even know what's available for models. Is it an old metal one? Alright, keep an eye on my phone, because I don't want the same thing to happen that happened the other day. We had something happen on Friday with the delivery, and it was weird. I meant to turn treat stream off for that reason, but I forgot to do it. But it should work out. It might be better for Pizza J's too. Pizza J. Now, Pizza J is the place nearby that is like the fancy pizza place that's super, super, super good, and then also has like decent pinball machines there. They have wings on the menu. They're like, try our wings. Our wings are awesome. I put some wings. I usually like buffalo, like really hot, spicy buffalo wings. That's like one of my favorite things. But the wings I put on this treat are just barbecue wings. But they sounded really good. Like whiskey cola, barbecue sauce that they make themselves or something. It's probably metal. Yeah, Mogan Raw. Yeah, I would do that for you if you want. You know, here's the deal. Send me a picture of the one. If you already have the model, send me a picture of the model or something so I can gauge what it is I'm getting myself into. And if it's within the realm of what I was planning on doing for you anyway, then I'll just do that. Right? Then it's just no problem. I'll just take care of it. Just send it to me. But I am a little backlogged, so you'd have to just be comfortable waiting. Oh, he's resin. He's a fine cast one. Okay. I hate fine cast, but I'll do it for you. I got a bottle of the Last Dab from Hot Ones. Oh, I don't know that one. Is it good? Is it great? Sounds cool. Alright, now the other thing is, if I dig around in this corner of my desk, I normally have, I don't know if I moved them or got rid of them. Hold on, stand up here. It's usually a little pile of pre-made little rocks. I think I might have got rid of them because there were too many of them hanging around. They were just cluttering up the place. I used to have these little rocks that I had made out of milliput previously. They're already hardened. I used a few of them not too long ago. Yeah, I don't see any of them here. I might have put them in a little baggie. Oh, I did. I put them in a little baggie. I'm smart. Alright. So I have these. These are just little bits of extra putties. Like when I have putty left over at the end, I just roll them into little balls. And then later you can cut them. Would you rather do Jane Zara? She's meant. No. I don't know. I don't know what them. Can you send me a link to what either of them look like? I can't make a judgment. I don't really know what either of those models are. I could easily say, oh, I'd rather do the metal one, but the metal one could be crazy. But I think I'm booking another commission tomorrow for some Warhammer Underworld stuff, and I'm just kind of getting into starting other commissions post. Well, it's not even post nights. I'm still working on nights, but I have a lot going on right now. So I anything that gets added right now is going to take a little while. It's just I still want to do it, but as long as you can be patient. If you need it right away, just please, I wouldn't say no necessarily, just let me know. Give me a heads up that it's going to be a time-sensitive rush kind of thing. Ingress, thank you so much for sending wings. Either probably Discord. Send them on Discord so that way I have them later. 3.3 million Scoville units. No, the funny thing with Scoville units though is like, isn't even like Tabasco like a million Scoville units? Like Scoville units run pretty high. But it's a log, isn't it like not a logarithmic scale, like an exponential scale? Maybe it is a logarithmic scale. I've waited for months for a Celestine, I can do patient. It is a nonsense measurement system. I mean, is it? I don't think it really is it? Are you sure? It's nonsense. It's not. It's based on something. It's just not based on something that correlates directly to how you feel about how hot it is or is not. I think that's the problem. I don't think it's actually nonsense. Do you think it's nonsense? Alright, so here's the thing that I can use right now. I can create a better place to put these rocks. And I try to create like some surface scarring and irregularities. It just doesn't look like a smooth piece of putty. The painting helps quite a bit too, I must say. But I'd like to really get in here on these little putty balls. Yeah, why don't we put one big rock over here somewhere with some grass probably coming out of it. And then what I can do is I can use this hill and push the rock into the hill so that it actually will basically be glued in there to the milliput. Yeah, it won't go anywhere. Just kind of nice. Do the same with one of these. And we can take a smaller one, the smaller one. Is it? It's based solely on sensory perception? Oh, then it is a nonsense. Okay. Kalini is rating us? What is happening with the alerts? I thought everybody was having problems with the alerts. Somebody else was complaining about alerts. Let me check my alerts. Alert box. Something is up. Oh, Kalini, thank you so much for the raid! Properties. I'm gonna test a widget. Test a follow. What? Yeah, I think Streamlabs is down. Can anybody confirm? Does anybody know? Something is wrong. The test didn't work. Oh yeah, that's crazy, dude. You're absolutely right. That's a totally nutty system. Dude, why is my alert box up? Oh, there we go. But it's not showing up on the screen. Oh, refresh cache of current page, that might help. Try it again. That's weird. Don't do that. What the hell? Or box? Are you all seeing a white box in the middle of the screen? Grab some ginger salt, good luck from while I eat. Ah, thanks, Galini. Thank you so much for coming in. So in this nonsense system, Tabasco is 2,500 to 5,000. Are you all seeing a white box in the middle of the screen? Is anybody seeing that? White box of death, yeah. Okay. I don't know how to fix this. Yeah, there we go. Let's try this again. Nope. I think something is wrong with Streamlabs. Alright, anyway, I'm not gonna sweat it too much. Yeah, it's gone. Hey, what's up, Doll Pivot? Nice square, dude. Perfectly cut. Consummate form. Yeah, dude, I would definitely do a Phoenix Lord for you. We'll work it out. Just send me the pictures of the two that you're thinking about, and we can work it out. We can work it out. We can work it out. Yeah, I made it go away. How's it going? It's going pretty well. How you doing? We're working on 2 bases right now, and then hopefully when we finish these bases, we can work on some more models. Oops. Let's stick into something. How about over here? We'll go over here. There we go. So we got a couple of little rocks. I don't need to overdo it with rocks. I can add more later if I need to. We got a couple of little rocks. We got a couple of little patches to add a little height and make it a little bit more visually interesting once it's done. I don't really even need to wait for this to dry. What I do need to figure out though is where each of these is going to go and make a little spot for it. In this case, I can actually even cover up the little moon thing. I can actually embed this into the putty, cover it up. Either now or later. Let's do it right now. Let's just put this guy in permanently. Be right back. I'm tired eating food. You're tired of eating food? I put the links to the minis in your Discord anyway. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me take a look. What is happening? Maybe my computer's being weird. Why's my Discord app not working? God damn it. Weird. Never seen that happen before. Okay. I see. There they are. Janezar and Magon Rao. Magon Ra. Magon Ra. Mamra. Dude, I'm pumped for these wings. I've never had these wings before. I don't know what else I order from there. I think I put something else on the order to get it up to the minimum value. Fries or something. Okay. Pickles. I'm not even kidding, it might be pickles. Get his foot uncovered a little bit. Alright, and then we got a third dude that I think we're gonna throw down somewhere. He's also running away. How about over here? You know what? I actually want to put him over here. Let's put a little bit more putty down. Stick into that. you see what I said about Psychic Awakening? I did not. I'm so sorry. Box of Death. Oh, I'm probably going to wait to see what comes out from Psychic Awakening before I buy the minis. I have a feeling they might release the new James Arabica only because they're releasing Plastic Banshees. Yeah, I would wait. And the other thing is, yeah, that's a good idea. Why don't we hold off? Did you see the release, the thing from today, the release of the Klezvar or whatever he is, the Dark Eldar Incubi guy? Yeah, sorry, last night. There's a lot going on right now. Trying to get some shit done, and technical things are going wrong all over the place. And I'm thinking about wings. It's distracting me. And school units! We were talking about school units. Dude, I haven't had Ghost Pepper wings in a while. Ghost Peppers are awesome. All hot chilies are awesome. I mean, I'm a fan. The funny thing is, like, my dad and my mom were always really into hot food, and I was not as a child. And now I think hot food is amazing. You know what? Look at this view over here. Do you think this mushroom and this dude block the view of this squig too much now? Honest answers. I could always drop this in over here. Move the squig, move the goblin. I feel like it's getting in the way of seeing the squig. I don't like that. Might even leave the mushroom out entirely. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put the mushroom where that dude just was. Right here. That's where the mushroom's gonna go. This guy... I think we can put him over here and not worry about the same problem we just had, where he's kind of in the way. All he's blocking now is your view of his leg and the ball and chain. Agreed? Disagreed? This is your model. Sort of collectively until one person walks away with it. You're in a multi-hundred-way tie at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna leave this be for a minute. Let that harden a little bit before we do anything else. Welcome back! Yeah, what I was saying was I agree, and we should wait, because there's all those new plastic, there's so many new plastic Eldar models that I think are getting released for Psychic Awakening. Let's not do anything until we know what's happening. I saw the Banshee model, and yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do. And I saw the one today, the Dark Eldar one. Yeah, new Incubi, yep. Klezvar, something like that. Alright, let's get over onto this guy. We gotta dry brush it with a vengeance first. Let me try to... Oh, keep checking my phone because I'm worried about that. $7:48, it's been half an hour. The other thing is... How do I want to... If I open up Skype... I wonder if that was maybe even part of the problem before. Did I have Skype open on the computer and maybe that was the reason that it didn't ring on my phone? I don't think so. In theory, it should do an even better job getting my attention. we have to. I think we have to clean up this brush just a little bit because it's a little hardened. Yeah, just get it softened up just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. So this was, if you guys are reading the tip of the day on Patreon, you might have seen one about yesterday. I think yesterday or 2 days ago I did one about Winsor & Newton brush cleaner. Oh, Claviex? That's a weird name. Brush cleaner and restorer. This is the stuff. I talked about kind of using the side of it like a squeegee, and that's what I'm doing here. You can see, if you look carefully, as I get to this upper lip, right as I pass over this hard edge, I can really squeeze out a bunch of dried paint and pigment and particles. And just keep doing that, and you'll clean it up pretty well. Also, I gotta stop being stingy. I bought a whole bunch of these $1 brushes. At some point I just feel like, nah, this one's done, I'll just use a fresh one. Okay. So, does anybody have any questions about painting? If you do, I'd be happy to try to answer for you. Ingress asked about the new class. We're doing a new painters class starting next month. It's an online class I do typically through Discord. I'm thinking about changing it up a little bit, but we've been doing it through Discord. I don't really want to change it up to the thing I was thinking about just yet because it's a pretty expensive platform. So that I was thinking about moving to. So I think for now we'll stay where we are. Okay, oops, sorry. Everything's different around here with the new chair and everything's different. Not in a bad way at all. How do I sign up and when is it again? Okay, so you sign up by signing up through Patreon. And when is it? Well, we do them every month. I typically reserve a Sunday and a Wednesday every month to do classes. So I make sure that in my life I have nothing scheduled for that Wednesday and that Sunday. We've only had enough people that we've been doing 2 group classes a month, so we've typically been doing one on Sunday and one on Wednesday. This will be one new class. When we'll run it is really dependent upon when the people who are in it want to do it, and we can get everybody together. That will be, and if I can't get all 3 people into one class, I might have to split. I might have to have one person in the class by themselves until I get somebody else in it. It's that kind of thing. It's flexible. Sunday nights and Wednesday nights are my preference. I already have. I have some room to be pretty flexible. But Sundays and Wednesdays are my best nights to do it. But if you can't do Sundays or Wednesdays, that's fine. What happens is, here's how it works. At the beginning of every month, I send out a post and say, okay, here's the dates for this month. And it has been kind of an RSVP thing, but that's going to be a little different from now on. So you basically just say, I send out a date. I usually try to make it around the middle of the month. So that gives us time because new people are coming in and we need to get them caught up. Sunday works for you? Yeah, so if you want to sign up, you just got to go and sign up on Patreon. It's tier 3 for group classes. So if you want to be part of the group class, it's a tier 3 pledge. It's $15 a month for a 1-hour lesson. It's generally, I usually do over an hour. I don't skimp unless, if somebody has to go, they can tell me, like, you can leave. Or I was doing a lesson last night with one person and I was trying to be nice and stay extra and do extra time, but I think actually I was just eating up his time and he had somewhere to be. I felt bad. Afterwards I was like, oh, I think he probably had to go. What am I looking for? I'm missing something. Oh, I need another one of those little cups. Coffee cups. Oh, food's here. Alright. Sorry for the delay. Oh, they smell good. They smell really good. I forgot what I had added to the order to get over the minimum. Now I remember. Check this out. A butterscotch cream soda. Alright, here's the little container I was trying to get. Before the phone rang, alright, it worked. Alright, guys. Let's see, are my fingers clean? No, not at all. I'm gonna try these wings. Let's eat a little food. Let's see what these wings are all about. Is anybody else curious? Otherwise I can continue. But I'm curious. Ingris, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, Paul Pavin, thank you so much for signing up on Patreon. We are now 37. We are heading towards our goal. 37 and another person in classes, which is always good. So we're going to talk about all the basics next time. We're going to talk about basic equipment, we're going to talk about basic techniques, we're going to talk about bring any and all questions you have for that session, and we can talk about things in advance too. I'm going to cover all the things that I think are super important. Some of the things that you might have heard and some of the things you might not have heard. Oh, hot damn. Oh my god, the smell of these wings is unbelievable. They smell so good. He's gonna be messy as fuck. Alright, let's put those social eating tags up on the stream. I need help on T12! You gonna steal my wings? I can smell those through the internet. And I can't remember if they're smoked or not. The whiskey cola barbecue sauce. Alright, hold on. I gotta find my live dashboard so I can add social eating tags. I don't know, just try not to get in trouble with the internet gods of Twitch. They already don't like me because I canceled my affiliate agreement. Okay, here we go. Smells divine.
Alright. I'll tell you the truth.
They're grilled or smoked. There's a really light smokiness to them. They're a little bit like kind of, they're definitely not fried, but they got that like kind of slightly tough exterior, like they were grilled. The barbecue is such a good balance. The sauce.
Very much alike.
I might have to change up my treat to the buffalo, so I can try their buffalo.
Remember all the happy times we had.
I have no idea what a butterscotch cream soda is, but it sounded delicious.
Very much alike.
Funny because I had no protein for lunch today. I just had like carbs.
Alright. I'll tell you the
Now we're gonna flip that on its head. Oh, the other thing. Oh, David, if you're not already in the Kickstarter, if you weren't already in the Patreon, I don't think you were. You also now have access to all of the tip of the day posts, which are called Talk of the Day. So if you're a new painter, there's a ton of information. We're on number 22. Tomorrow will be 23. So you can take a look at some of those. They're wordy. Alright, I won't eat all of these, but I will have at least one more. I mean, I will eat all of them, just not necessarily right now. Pondering the meaning of God. Dang, Ingress. Well done. Nice wings. Yeah, these wings are the best. Now, do you guys ever post to Reddit? I posted to Reddit today. I posted the Necromancer to Reddit. I'm just gonna lick my fingers. Even though there's like 2 epoxy putty on my fingers. Is it just me or did your viewer count go up when you started? It did. I know. No, it's not you. I've been watching the viewer count the whole time. I don't know why. People are like, they're wondering if this is the new Jack Dyer stream. Is this Jack Dyer's? Oh, get out of here. Is there a new stream of like a peanut butter? No, is it wings? Is it like a wing stream? No, I'm actually eating them. What is this? What is this? I would think it would be buffalo. I mean, blues or ranch. I double dipped. Report me. Blanche. Blanche. Blanche Devereaux. Doesn't taste like anything. Alright. Let's try this thing out. Flying Cauldron Butterscotch beer. I need my keys. I have an opener on them. It was actually given to me by a friend slash viewer slash occasional sometimes client. The Twitch bottle opener. I know this bottle looks like. Doesn't it look straight out of like Harry Potter? Is the Flying Cauldron like a Harry Potter thing? I definitely am getting like Harry Potter vibes from this bottle. Tastes like cholesterol. Yeah. Oh. Oh, damn. Holy shit. That is like sucking on a butterscotch hard candy. That is amazing. It starts off tasting just like cream soda. And then it sneaks up on you. You're like, oh, cream soda, cream soda, cream soda, butterscotch! Butterscotch is here! Butterscotch will not be forgotten! Butterscotch will not be denied! Butterscotch in your life! Hashtag not a cream soda. I'm just picturing butterscotch now. Butterscotch is sassy. Butterscotch is like Dolomite. Mm. Alright, one more wing. Then I'll put them away. Get back to painting. How about we just dip this in the cholesterol? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why not? You only live once. And you die of horrible heart disease. Atherosclerotic disease. That's what killed Rick Kasich. Of the Cars. Butterscotch don't need no man. Not wings, atherosclerosis. Hardening of the arteries / coronary artery disease / pulmonary what's it called? Shit. Emphysema. Wait, not emphysema. Going to hop off now. Enjoy your well-deserved wings. Thanks, last night. Thank you so much for being awesome. Stay in school. Do well. Hit me back when we get more Eldar news. I do want to paint something up for you. Here, bro. Butterscotch in your life. I can write that song right now. You didn't know you needed it. You didn't know you wanted butterscotch in your life. I know you're allowed to drink on stream, like alcohol, but are you allowed to show off the products that... Can you not, like, show the bottle? Oh, this is non-alcoholic. It says it right on the bottle. Right. That's a super dangerous thing to do. Alright, I'm gonna put these aside for a minute so we can get a little work done, but I want to eat these again real soon. Only an hour and 40 minutes until the end of stream, but we are gonna drink a little more. Butterscotch ale, butterscotch beer, non-alcoholic butterscotch cream soda. It only takes a little bit to like, ooh, just hit in the butterscotch zone. It smells like a hard candy. It smells like somebody just took cream soda and just dissolved 4,000 butterscotch hard candies. Somebody went to a senior center and was like, give me all your butterscotch. Stuffed them in like a sack, left, went to the butterscotch beer brewery and just dumped them all into the brew kettle. Was like, okay, we got the stuff, here we go. It's on. I watch streams where guys get blazed on Tito's vodka with no consequences. It's funny, the guy handed me the food and I started to walk away. He was like, oh, wait, I got something for you. I was like, what? He pulls up his bottle of soda. I was like, oh, damn, yeah. Because like I said before, I was like, I couldn't remember what I had added. Because the wings were definitely under the delivery minimum. I need all your Werther's Originals. I was obsessed with Werther's Originals in high school. When I would get home from school, I would just eat Werther's Originals like straight through to dinner. I just play sucking on them where there's consistently from 2:30 to 6:30. Or 7 o'clock, whenever we ate, 7:30. I can't not drink this whole thing. We're already 2/3 of the way through. You ever just lick your lips because your lips taste so good because the thing that's on your lips tastes really good and you want more of it, so you're just like sucking on your lips? Well, I'm doing that right now. And I'm not doing that because of the barbecue sauce, although the barbecue sauce is good. I'm doing it because of this goddamn butterscotch beer. You've had it before, Kalini? It is, it's so good. Yeah, it did, the gaff, it really did. Oh no. Talker created a clip. Yeah, I've had it a few times. Oh yeah, it's really good, dude. I didn't even know it existed until I ordered it. Oh, damn. Holy shit. That is like sucking on a butterscotch hard candy. That is amazing. It starts off tasting just like cream soda, and then it sneaks up on you. You're like, oh, cream soda, cream soda, cream soda, butterscotch! Butterscotch is here! Butterscotch will not be forgotten! Butterscotch will not be denied! Butterscotch in your life! Hashtag not a cream soda. Alright, that was pretty good. First found it at a local store last year. I gotta find out where I can get more of this. I'm gonna buy it by the case. But you know, it'll never be as good as this one. Like, the first one is the best one. Like, I will never enjoy this beverage as much as I'm enjoying it right now. It's a little sad. Actually, there's a tear coming to my left. I'm not even kidding. It's a tear forming my left eye outside. It might be allergies, but it might be because I'm you know, a little sad. A little tear. All right, let's move on. Go back to painting and basing miniatures. Remove that social eating tag. Excuse me. Ingrid, you're a gentleman and a scholar, or a lady and a scholar. I'm not sure whatever your preferred gender assignment association is. All right. Good times. Okay, I'm happy with that. We're gonna let that be. We're gonna come back over here. We're gonna dry brush this. I found the cup that I was looking for before the phone rang. I will put some of this in the cup, and then I will use it to dry brush on this base. And then we'll paint all those skulls and barrels and things. And we'll try to get this done. We'll put the Darker Jet on it. Guys, do you know that Kalini is an amazing digital artist, concept artist, character artist, / amazing miniature painter? Like it'll blow your brain to the point of like explosion. It's like watching the movie Scanners. That's what it's like to go into Kalini's stream. This is true. You should click on his name. Maybe because you're just feeling a little self-destructive. You should go into his stream and watch it. You should go into his stream and go, Kalini, what the hell is wrong with you, man? You trying to destroy my life? This artwork is too good, and I can't live my regular life. It just won't feel right anymore. I dare you to do that. Tell him how you really feel. Sing him the song. Like, Kalini, meet me in Discord. Voice channel. I'll go in there and you'll be butterscotch in your life. Because you know what? He'll understand. He's had that butterscotch beverage. He's like, yeah, butterscotch in my life. I know what you mean. Yeah, well, you know what? We've talked about this a lot lately. We had this discussion the other day. It's just practice. It's all it is. It's just practice. Kalini and I have had this particular discussion a few times. I don't believe in talent. I do believe in talent, actually. There is sort of... Some people learn better. Some people are more predisposed to learning certain skills. But it still comes down to practice and you know, practice, learning, experience. That beats everything. You know, don't just because you see other people that have skills and can do a good job doesn't mean that they've got something you don't have. Maybe they have time. That's the one thing they might have that you don't have. Like, that's the one thing that is pretty important, is you have got to spend time to get good.
Rescue remedy. What's the cure for that? Still trying to find a way to keep buzzing. What's the cure for that? Keep on until the world starts rocking. What's the cure for that?
I think I'm gonna use some withering powders too. Even the rare folks with talent still have the price. Yep. Yeah, when I think about people with talent, I think, you know, that like kid, I don't know how old he is now, like 2 years ago or last year he was like 15 or something. Viking, I want to say his name was like Viking Miniatures or something. You know who I'm talking about? That kid has talent, like, but he works really hard. He works super hard to be as good as he is, but he's also, I think he's pretty like a talented person, somewhat talented person. But you know what? Like, that doesn't, I could be just every bit as good as he is. I just have to work hard. I might have to work harder, but I could do it. Oh, I was saying, do you guys post on Reddit? I don't know, I feel like Reddit's the one place where sometimes I get like weird, maybe it depends on the subreddits, I get really weird feedback from people. But you know what, I'm getting more comfortable with it, especially with this post. So I posted the Necromancer that I put up on Instagram in, you know, a little over a day. It's gotten 1,000 likes on Instagram, which is pretty good for me. And I think it's only my 5th post, like I checked today, it's only my 5th post to ever break that 1,000 like barrier. And yeah, I get weird feedback on Reddit. One guy was like, it needs more contrast, but he didn't say what type of contrast, so I'm sure he means value contrast, but then he kind of missed the entire point of the environmental lighting. So I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's a little bit easier sometimes to just completely dismiss Reddit criticism. Like, yeah, no thank you. Yeah, exactly. That is, we've talked about that before. Yep, that's what talent is. I do have some talent. Only that I probably possess a slightly better than average ability to learn new skills in general. I always have. I don't know. That's just like the one thing I actually am good at in life, is learning things. So I'm pretty good at teaching myself whatever it is I am interested enough to try to learn. And that's a pretty good skill to have. If you're going to have any one skill, the skill to pick up other skills is one of the better ones. So I lucked out on that one. Okay. This base does not look the way I wanted it to. It actually looks probably like the way it was before I stripped it. Gotta make it better. I'm gonna make it better before we paint all the other stuff. I want the saturation to change a little bit. I'm trying to think if I should do it with pigments or what. Let's see if I can find mine. I don't even remember where I keep them. I thought I kept them in here, but that doesn't appear to be true. So that would make me think I put them in that one. This one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I have pigment binder, desert dust, and this is like mud or dirt or something. It should say on it something. Maybe it had a sticker that came off, but it's mud. I think I might have more. I also have, I used to take the, what are they called, pastels or whatever, and chop them up. But I haven't done that in a while. I have a couple boxes of them elsewhere. Could try applying some of this and see what happens. I actually like the look of this so far. Oops, sorry. You can't see! Can't see because I wasn't pointing the camera at it. Okay. Now, apply a little bit of the dusty one. And then we'll use a little bit of try a little bit of pigment binder and see if we can just apply a little bit of that. What's up, viewers? I'm Steve of Houndstooth Miniature Painting. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate you being here. Just had a quick little dinner break, and we are heading into... Wait, what's going on? Did I start late? Oh, I know what's happening. I'm confused, because I keep thinking that I haven't been streaming as long as I have, but what happened was I restarted the stream at one point because of... I restarted the stream because of some issues with Twitch and Mixer and Restream, so I could reset the bitrate. I'm gonna take a gray and do a little bit more dry brushing on some of the rocks. Just applying this is a really thin preparation of acrylic binder. It's got a slow drying retarder in it to allow you to manipulate the pigment. You can create a slurry using this stuff and some pigment powders, but just gonna use this to kind of blend and fixate the pigments I've got on here. Yeah, I was hoping we would get to start some Blackstone Fortress, but I gotta think, what am I gonna do for the rest of the night tonight? Oh, I might do some building. Usually when I'm off cam late at night and I don't feel like, if I don't have a nice intensive painting project I can work on, I often like to do building. So I think what I might do is build the rest of the Blackstone Fortress escalation guys. I gotta build all the Alkalites, the cultists, the Chaos Cultist guys. Yeah, work on those tonight. I also have to prep and build all of the resin figures that are drying right now from Raging Heroes. Alright, that'll look okay. Let's do the details. I'll do a little dry brushing on the rocks, then we can start the skull and the gun and the everything else that's on here. Right. Oops, sorry about that. The chair hit the camera. Whew! I got bit by a mosquito. And that mosquito bite, when I discovered it today, of course, nothing happened, it was fine, and then I started scratching it. It got itchy and blew up. That sucked. We were talking earlier, some of you guys might not have been here at the time, we were talking about commercial jingles or various songs, especially local ones, especially ones that make you think of home, that other people in either your other countries or other parts of your country might not be aware of, that you just can't forget. You can't ever forget, 877 Cars for Kids, or you can't ever forget, I Need a Structured Settlement. But what about local ones? We had Dark War had a couple of good ones. Does anybody else have any good local jingles? I think there was one for a local newspaper for a while, but I can't. Any other topics of interest? Hey, did anybody see the new articles about Beastgrave? Beastgrave is going on pre-order this weekend. I don't know if I'm in a rush to get it. I never even finished buying all the stuff from Nightvault, and I love the game. I mean, I really love Warhammer Underworlds. It is a good game. I enjoy it. It's actually the number 2 game that I want to collect everything for, though. And that sounds weird, but there's actually another game that I more so want to make sure I get all the cards for before it goes out of print or whatever. And that other game is Arkham Horror, the card game. But that game I do like just a little bit more. But they're both good games. Wait, which one is the one I have in here? I think that is this one. So this is for the Daka Jet. I don't know. Some of you guys have seen it, some of you guys have not. We'll try to grab it in a minute. It's hiding over there. I've got it in a safe place. We hit a donation goal over the weekend for shelving. I really need some shelving in here. I don't have enough places to put things down. I don't have enough vertical space. So I decided to just get a really cheap shelving unit from Home Depot. So big thanks to Sarcastic Cynic for helping me hit that donation goal. Can't wait. Later in the week I should be picking up my very first Battletech minis to be painted for commission. Been looking forward to this for a few weeks. The decals just came in late last week that the client had ordered, and sending me all that stuff, and I can get started. I think I'm starting with 2 lances, 8 mechs in total. Did you need plastic shelving to hold plastic minis? No, well the thing is I looked at getting like steel industrial shelves, but why? I don't need to hold like 9,000 pounds. I mean, I don't probably need to hold more than 150 pounds max, and that's probably way too much, honestly. Most of the stuff is so super light, that's why I just went with the cheap plastic shelving. I mean, I'm a big fan of metal industrial steel shelves, you know, because you use them for anything, and they're indestructible, and you know, they're fantastic for so many things. Like, but I just didn't feel like I needed it, so went with the plastic shelves. I have a few GW bags full of minis. Yeah, they're not heavy. They take up a lot of space though. The boxes, when you get a lot of the boxes, box sets, and box games, and you get a whole bunch of those that you have to sit on for a long time, whether they're yours or somebody else's, like, it takes up a ton of space. This room is, I'm glad nobody sees this room. Like, the green screen helps me cover so you can't see what's in here, but it's just like piles of boxes. It's just totally disgusting in here. I'm surprised I don't have rats living in here with me with all these boxes stacked up. But we're fixing that. We're making this less of a hobo village, a few boxes at a time. That's true, so you need to move. You're absolutely right. Maybe we feature on an episode of Hoarders. I don't think, I mean, I'm disgusting, but I'm not a hoarder. And I don't think it would make a great episode of Hoarders. I do have that problem of sometimes not being able to step anywhere. Sometimes even from here to the door, I just put so much stuff over here. Because, like, I'm working here for large parts of the day, so, like, I'll put stuff down right here. And then I'll put more stuff down right here. And then I'm like, oh wait, the door's there. I'll just step over everything. It's not the smartest. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused because these look like the same color. Are these not the same color? Oh, I see what's happening. Maybe. I'm not sure I do. Maybe I do! Maybe I understand. Maybe I don't. Let's take this old airbrush needle I give no shits about. Because it is for an airbrush I will never use again. I'll use the sharp pointy tip of it and try to clear this. But I don't think that worked anyway. Yeah, okay, I see what's happening. Right, these were the same, but they were both the dark color. They were not the middle color that I thought they were. Wish Demon Hunter wasn't so squishy. Oh no, did you die? Oh, you really need help in? Were you not kidding? Do you need help in? I mean, not that I think I could actually help you in Torment 12. I'm like Torment 3 material right now. I will play later if you want to play. I might just run rifts by myself for a while, but I don't know what else I really need to do now. I need to run rifts and get my gems up. Get the rest of the gems and get them leveled. I need to... I don't know what other stuff. What other stuff do I need to do? I don't know the game that well. You know the game better than I do. Alright, let's paint these barrels. Paint the barrels brown. I was running GR70, which is about T14. Oh yeah, okay. Clear to fine. Exploded a bunch though. Yeah, what did I do last night? GR16? I don't know what that is. T2? I was doing fine. I mean, like, I didn't find my limit. I was still beating them. I was doing greater rifts enhanced, and I was way ahead of the timer. And nothing was really hurting me. So I could push it, I just don't know how far I can push it. Yeah, I wound up setting up for Omni Slash. So I'm using... I'm using Omni Slash as my armor buff from the cube. Oh, okay. Get 20 solo. I'll get to it there eventually. Probably need to finish a set at some point. I'm working on... I've got the first level of 2 different sets right now that are both pretty decent. One of them I like more for the build that I actually have right now. One's like Acton, and the other one is like Roland's Will or something. Roland's set. The only thing is the Acton set or whatever it is the gift set. When do you get the set? If you do the Hedric's gift thing, when do you get it? Do you get it after the season ends? Or do you get it immediately? Oh, hot damn. Those wings are just stinking this room up with their delicious wing smell. It is a problem. It is a big problem. I'm gonna have to write them a letter. Dear Pizza J, F you and the wings you made. Love, Houndstooth Minis. Please send me more butterscotch soda. Who has or has not seen the model that goes on this base? Does anybody want to see that? Because I'll pull that model out and you'll see it in a minute. We're gonna have to grab the palette out in a second too. The palette? The Hedric's gift shows up after you finish chapter 2, 3, and 4 of the quest objectives. 1 for each chapter. Oh, okay. I think 4 is what I need to finish to get the set. Gotcha. Man, I should finish 2 then. I should try to do that tonight. I'm almost there. I have to outfit one of my followers fully. I should be able to do that pretty easily. And I have to kill Adria. What do I just go out and come in to like games to like get a game where Adria's there? Or is Adria always there? Is Adria always a boss? I can't remember which boss Adria is. She's the floating one? Or is that Magda? No, that's Magda. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go fight Adria. Where is she? You remember? I'm sure you remember. Oh, water. I'm drinking water. And you know what I'm thinking? God damn, I wish this was a butterscotch soda. Alright, I'm gonna grab the Jaka Jet so I can show you guys. For those who have not seen it. There's another... Oh, it's just the strap on my backpack. There's another model that needs to get based. Probably this week. We haven't started that one tonight, but that one's going to get done this week too, and that's Poseidon. So Poseidon's going to get done this week. Poseidon and the Dakajet are leaving this week. The Manglisquig will be done this week as well, I think, because we're finishing the base. Here is the Dakajet. We are way too close. Can't see anything. This is the plane that's going on this base. So when it's done, I think is it going to sit this way or is it going to sit the other way? I forget. I think it's the other way. I don't want it pitched up. I want it pitched down. I think it goes this way. This is an old salvage. So this is what we're working on the base for right now. Oh, Adria's the spider. Okay, never mind. I remember that one. I know who she is. She's at the end of the plains, right? With all the goat dudes. Oh no, she's not. She's at the end of something else, and then you go out into the plains. Oh, she's at the end of the caverns. Right, you're gonna do the caverns. Those spider caverns lead to her, and then when you finish that, you wind up in the goat people territory. Alright. I just want to end stream now and go play Diablo. No, we won't do that. But I have half of mine too. But yeah, this is the model. So the thing with the base is it's like, yeah, okay, we're gonna paint the base. We're gonna try to make it look okay, but it doesn't need to be like super crazy good because you know you shouldn't focus too much on this base. Like if this is on the table, you should be focused on this giant bright red plane and be far less concerned about the color of the dirt on its base. That's how I feel. It's stupid Diablo Vessel Girl's mother. Yes, right. Adria the Witch. See, that's weird. So Adria the Witch became a spider lady? I did know her. Yeah. Leah. Goddamn. Spoilers. Leah is a pain in the ass. Oh, so I've been playing Bloodstained. I played it a little bit recently again too. And I love that game. It's a good game. Bloodstained's really great. But there's a character that reminds me of Leah. For obvious reasons, but a little bit different. It's not the same. Another dirty traitor character. But actually, in Leah's case, it's not really her fault, right? I can't remember. I can't remember if she actively chooses at any point to be the vessel for Diablo, or if she just is unfortunately kind of was set up to be that. She's up on monster legs. Yeah. Right. She's not really a spider. She's like, well, isn't she kind of like, what are those D&D things? I don't know what they're called. Driders? Is she like a Drider? Those D&D things. Alright, I'll give you my nerd card. I will turn it in right after this stream. You know, a Drider. I need more of those condiment cups or something. Or I'll use this. It's fine. No, that's not gonna be fine. Oh, I can use this right now because this is so wet. I can use this metal. Paint metal. Barrel hoops. We're gonna put a wash on these pretty soon. Guys, if you have a Mixer account and feel like following me on Mixer, it would help me build my Mixer following, which I'm still kind of doing slowly. I'm not like super, you know, like gung-ho about it, but I want there to be mini painters on Mixer. I mean, let's be honest, Mixer could very well die, but probably not. It'll probably just limp along as a minor streaming service. But the cool thing about Mixer, if you haven't used it, is the technology is far superior. The stream delay is much lower. It's crazy low. It's sub 1 second. So like I say something and you can type back to me like in less than a second. It's like insane. It's like real time. And the chat doesn't go away, so like, you know how in Twitch, like if you refresh the page or whatever, all the chat's gone. You're like, oh, the chat's gone. Oh, I don't get to see it. Guess what? That doesn't happen on Mixer. That chat stays there. Chat does not disappear. Butterscotch in your life.
You know, the bottom line with all of this, whether it's performance or it's art or it's sculpture, is love.
It's funny, I remember seeing the base before and I was like, I wish it needs a lot more detail work and blah blah blah. Now I'm actually painting this base and I'm like, screw it, it doesn't need anything, it just needs to be done so that the sweet ass DACA jet can sit on top of it.
People that are different have a shot at being original. You know, they got motivation too. You know, they got motivation.
Okay. We'll do some washes in a second. Oh. Right, yeah. Sorry, I was wrong. They're her wings that she walks around on like legs. Wings! Damn. I'm excited to play again later. Guys, if any of you want to play Diablo later, I will be playing. Just a little bit. I have other stuff I do. Yeah, I do. Not super important, actually. I don't have anything like pressing. As far as must be done tonight, I don't really have anything like that. I've gotten quite a lot done today, so I cannot complain about that. Does anybody have any requests, especially any of my patrons have any requests for a Talk of the Day article for tomorrow? Remember, there's about 40 minutes left to vote if you are a patron. Doll Pavid, anybody who's new, make sure you get your vote in, like, now. There's only 40 minutes left. I should check and see where we're at right now. "40 minutes is like devour the rest of these queens, too." We're at 38 patrons. What happened? We had more people sign up. I have to check my little list. It didn't show on the screen. We have a bunch more people. We had two people sign up. So we have 36 and 38. I bet you one of them's Lax Knight. Doll Pavement was 37. Can't tell yet. Let me check the post. I want to see what's going on with the poll. It's so close. Why every time do I do a poll is it wind up being that close? Alright, so let's see. Final vote poll view. I'll show you guys. Wow, yeah, it's still... No, nobody else voted. So we had 2 more people sign up, and neither of them has voted. This is interesting. Guys, if any of you are patrons and have not voted yet, you can swing the vote, like, hard. It only takes 1 vote at this point to really change the outcome. So, let's be clear here. It's basically a 3-way tie. 19 people have voted, and it's 6 to 7. 6 votes for Piper. So let me show you guys what the models are. So this is Piper. This is what, if this wins, this is what I will paint for the 18-hour marathon. It's a really cool model. Alright, there's that. Not winning. The second option, also behind by 1 vote, is the Salamandra from Infinity. A freaking cool model. Yeah, this thing, super sweet. Remember, I'm giving it away to a patron, so I'm not keeping it. Oops. And the last one is the Chimera. Oops, I didn't mean to vote for the Chimera. I'm not voting for the Chimera. Nope. Oh, damn it! No! No! I didn't mean to vote for the Chimera! God damn it! I'm not counting that vote. The vote doesn't count. Why won't it let me undo it? God damn it! It won't let me switch my vote. Okay. It just won't let me unvote total. Just won't let me remove. I wanted to not vote at all. What should I vote for? I guess I'm gonna vote for Piper. Well, now it's a 2-way tie between Chimera and Piper. But I might withdraw my vote, sort of unofficially, officially. Alright, that's that. Enough of that. Back to working on the space. So let's wash all the brown stuff and wash the black stuff and then paint the skulls. I've been using Agrax Earthshade again lately, after some time off from not using it so much. I don't know, I think my allergies are kicking in hard. Getting all sniffly. Might be a little tired too. I didn't go to bed until super late. And then I woke up at only a little past the normal time. So I got just barely 6 hours sleep. Not that bad. Honestly, I sleep 6 hours is kind of a lot. It's kind of a typical amount of sleep. 6 to 8, sometimes erring more towards 6 than 8 on average. I don't know if I'll stream Diablo tonight. I'll definitely play. I don't know if I'll stream. I mean, the thing with streaming Diablo was I completely just kept forgetting that I was streaming at all, so I was being a pretty bad streamer. I mean, the good news is I don't care, because I'm not worried about keeping my numbers up or anything. Redman! Hey, how are you? What's going on? You missed it. You missed the butterscotch soda. You missed the best part of my life today. But there is a clip. Check the clips. There's a pretty good clip about butterscotch. I don't know who I owe for clipping that. Well done, Clipster. That's weird. I don't like that. There's like a spongy spot here that's not attached to the base. Oh, you can't see because I'm being an idiot again. God damn it. I'm the worst streamer ever. Alright, so, right there. Whew! I'm getting, like, tired too. Tired and filled with food. Filled with the foods! But still somehow I have 30 viewers. The dragons have descended upon you. Whoa, my god! Shit! I'm being dragon-born. Dragon whipped. What's up, Runburner? How are ya? Hey, Mayday Rock. So, wait, who's Runburner? I don't know Runburner, but I know Jorsh and Mayday. You guys all friends? Runburner. Is Runburner... How's the painting going? It's going pretty well. How you guys doing? My alerts are... Do you guys use Streamlabs alerts and have they been working? Because mine have not. Or something's wrong. I've been getting 0 alerts. Grimlament, thank you for the follow. I've been missing follows and stuff too. I'm missing everything. It's bad. It's real bad. Let's just say that. Hey, Grimlament, thank you so much for that follow. Dude, Mayday, how you doing? How you doing, friend? How you been? George, how you doing? You may have to run a test in Slobs or OBS to make them work again. I did! I tried a test and it still didn't work. The tests don't even work. The test sometimes works, the test often doesn't work. The test itself is not functioning. That's why I realized that probably something was up with Streamlabs, because it wouldn't even a test follow wasn't doing anything. Ah, thanks. Thanks for coming by. So here's what we're doing. We've been working on bases. We've also been eating wings, and I drank a butterscotch soda that was delicious. But working on this base. This base is for this plane. You may have seen this plane in the past because it's been on my queue it's in my queue for a while. But this is the plane. The plane's gonna go on this base, and that's that. And then let me show you other things. We've been working on this. This is gonna be a giveaway piece for supporters of the stream, which includes a lot of you guys who've been long-time supporters, like Mayday. You can use your channel points when look for an announcement, because it's going to be sometime this month. We're working on the base now, so this is done. We glued this guy onto the base earlier in the stream. We got these dudes ready and primed them and put them on there, and I built the little pads of putty, and then I will put some texture paint on this. How about right now? How about we do that right now? And yeah, that's what's going on. Then you may need to review your API to the alerts for Twitch connection. Oh, that's a good point. Me liking. 40k, yes. Runburner again, thank you so much for the raid. Let me make sure I'm gonna give you a follow and get your stream next. What were you working on? What were you doing today? Were you playing something? Were you doing something creative? What were you up to? Oh, congrats on 100 followers, by the way. Alright, I'm now 101. The Skeleton Crew welcomes you. Runburner. Oh, computer science, cool. Had it happen before, yeah. I have to. Grim Lament just happened. Just joined. Oh, hey, thanks. Runburner is a dude who's hosting the Minecraft server for Doc Rock and Medirook. Oh, cool! Very awesome! That's really cool. I'm great. I'm happy to be able to get some of your stream time. I'm doing a tired. How's the day treating you? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Then you may need to... Yeah, okay. Caught that. Ooh, 40k, yes. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, very cool. I used to play that game. Main story questing. Nice. Aiden Art on Twitch. Adina Art. Who's Adina Art? Hey, what's up? Samurai. SV. Mirai. George, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I want to finish this thing up. Been working on this for a little while. I'm really quite proud of this. It's came out pretty good. This one's not 40k. This one's Warhammer Age of Sigmar. I have another one here that I whipped up over the weekend. Check out this little model. You might have seen it on Instagram today. Super far away. Hold on, let me get way up in here and zoom in. I painted up this Necromancer in a few hours, like last Friday night and into Saturday. I was just like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work on this Necromancer. I'm gonna make him super spooky looking. I'm gonna kind of go for like an old, like 1950s horror comics kind of look. And yeah, goblin doggies. Yeah, basically. Fun with names. F-un with names. Dude, Final Fantasy 14 is a fun game. I don't have the desire to go back. I actually just 2 days ago went back and started playing Diablo again, which I haven't played in 3 years. Diablo 3. That's what I've been up to. If any of you guys play that Necromancer, looks much too friendly. You think so? I don't think so. I think he looks spooky. I think he looks friendly. Colorful, but I don't think friendly. Alright, texture paint time. This has been the noob sauce of the day. I've been using this on everything. We need a better way. Larger spreader. How about a thin brush of some kind? So using it. Oh, I think I have one. 50-cent brush from the hobby shop. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cover as much of this visible surface as you can see right now with this goop. It's gonna go on everywhere. Spread it out in a minute. Right now we're just gonna get it on there in large quantities. Oops, don't do that, don't do that. That's bad. Alright, so let's not use that to spread it because that's terrible. Let's use this. that's chunky. Just don't touch the mono. Oh, I think this is like crusties from the edge. I don't want that. I did not forget about it. FO1 is coming back? What's that? FO1. Yeah, you know it. Fallout 1? Wait, what? Fallout 1 is coming back? What does that even mean? That's crazy. Game's from like 1996. Oh, 97. Okay, I'm sorry. So I tried playing Fallout 2 in, I want to say like 98, 99, something like that, on a computer that I had that was kind of an older hand-me-down computer, and it couldn't run it. And I couldn't play the game because like I would go to like load a level and it would just take like 35-40 minutes, and I'd like leave the room and go get food or like go to the bathroom, like do something, do anything, and try to come back and hope that the level was loaded and it would actually operate and not like crash. And after a while I was like, yeah, I can't play this game. Sad, but yeah. So I never finished playing Fallout 2, and then that was it for me in Fallout for the whole series until forever. I've never played another Fallout game, but I always thought Fallout 2 was super cool. At the time, it seemed really innovative. I was like, this is cool. Ooh. Don't do that. You're gonna play them through to completion? That's awesome. Of course I would. The only worthy Fallout games are 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my computer can handle them now. I would absolutely play Fallout 1 and 2. I would do it. I would do it. I would do it. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat's heartbeat. I don't even game much, and I'm terrible at game streaming. What's your Steam username? I don't know. What is my Steam username? That's actually something I'd have to figure out. What is my Steam username? See if I can figure that out real quick. Oh, I think I know what it is. Hold on. Do I? Is it the same as my account name? I'm guessing that's something I shouldn't tell you, but hold on. My Steam username, view my profile, is my full name. I think that's my Steam username. Steven Min Liu. Which I don't mind telling anybody, that's my full name. At least that's the email address I would send it on. Am I giving too much personal information? Now we should all stalk you. You could have all stalked me anyway. I mean, like, listen, I'm not that well hidden. I have a sole proprietorship company where I paint miniatures for people under my own name. So, like, that's the thing, was like, when I started telling people that my name was Steve, people started freaking out. They were like, oh my god, you're using your real name. I'm like, yeah, dude, like, I've been doing business under my real name for like 2 years already, so what does it matter? I also generally find, I think that more, I could be wrong here, nerd culture is weird sometimes, but I think people are more likely to be like, oh hey, you know what, I will trust you with my models and the money that I'm going to give you and whatever, if I know your name, you know, I'm more comfortable with doing business with somebody whose name I know than somebody who's just like, you know, Captain Sir Hops-a-Lot or whatever. Captain Sir Hops-a-Lot. That's my other account. I'm terrible with spellings. How do you spell it? S-T-E-V-E-N. M as in Mary. I-N as in Nancy. H. V as in Victory. U as in ukulele. V is for Victory. That's a good movie. Pele, Sylvester Stallone. Alright, this is not going exactly how I wanted it to go, but it's not all that bad either. Sort of chunky peanut butter. Not going on as smooth. I gotta smooth it out a little bit. It's gonna get a lot of static grass and stuff too, so. Yeah, Steven first. That is correct. That is my middle and last name. My last name's Vu. Alright. I don't know. Maybe that's not my... I don't know. How do I know what my goddamn Twitch Steam username is? Okay, here's what I think my username might be. It might be Rajaz. It might be R-O-H-J-A-Z. See if that's anybody. That should be me. Rajaz, yes! Does anybody know where that comes from? It's a really deep-cut, nerdy thing. It should sound familiar to pretty much anybody in the United States, I think, at this point. What the hell? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I have a Steam account. Account details. Because it says Rajaz's account. And then under profile, it's like, has my name. And then in the upper corner, it has my name. Just view my profile. Even then view. But when I sign in and it asks me for my sign-in name, it's Rajaz. R-O-H-J-A-Z. All lowercase. I mean, I don't know if that matters. I don't think they're case sensitive, but they could be. R-O-H-J-A-Z. Maybe I'm like hidden. I don't know. Other people have sent me games before. You don't have to send me games. If I really want to play Fallout, I'll go buy it myself. Now I'm tempted to though. Rogers from the Extraordinary Gentleman. Was there one? Or the one with the Ben Stiller, who's the shoveler? Mine is easy. NG_Laminess. That's funny. Now, no. The Rajaz comes from a comic book written by Neil Gaiman called 1602. Takes place in the Marvel Universe. And there was a character in there who was basically living with the Native Americans, but he was blonde. And his name was Rajaz. And can you guess who that was? So, in this comic book, in 1602, it's basically like an alternate universe where all of the Marvel heroes exist in the year 1602 in Europe and North America. The main story takes place in North America in 1602. Involves a Virginia colony, I think, and Virginia Dare, Roanoke. I'm not having as good a time with it as I did earlier in the day. I don't know if it's because it's drying out or what. Earlier in the day, I was using my finger a little bit too. Here it's a little harder because the model's in the way. In the other case, the bases were a little bit more open. I can show you those in a second. You don't want it to be super smooth, but you don't want it to be too peaked either. Find a big flat surface like your finger is actually pretty good at finding that middle ground. Get the extra paint off this side of the rock. Once it's dry, I can paint it. I also have to, right now, have to worry about the little blind spots, the little gaps. These chains make it a little hard. Let's see, we've got some in here too. It's harder where it's difficult to reach. So here, I might have to do some touch-ups on parts of the model if they get dirty from this process. But the way this particular model is set up, because he's standing on one leg and he has very low contact area, I really wanted to make sure that I got him super well glued in. So I plastic cemented him directly to the base, and that meant I needed to kind of put him down onto the base before I did any of what I'm doing now. It just had to happen that way in order for this to be as stable as it's going to be. As much of that off there as I can. Going to have another copy of Battletech. The chains are cool. Yeah, the chains are pretty cool. I had a little bit of difficulty attaching the chains at the end because the chains are separate pieces, and as you can see, the connection here is really weird. So this squig is connected to this goblin by a little bit of plastic there between his foot and the goblin's cape, which you can imagine is a tremendous pain in the balls. Or gonads, in whatever soft parts hurt when you hate life. Now, that means that this whole thing is freaking ridiculous. Now, the chains are actually helping hold it up a bit, but I put that into place first, and then I realized that I had set it a little bit too far for the chains to really reach, because this chain had to slot in here, and I made it really hard for it to do that. Obviously I managed it, as you can see, but it was not easy. It was actually incredibly difficult. And once again, I'm scared to work on Warhammer pieces. What? Why? There's lots of reasons to be afraid, but you are trying to incentivize me to play Fallout, so that's a good thing, George. I don't know why I'm confused. I don't know why I don't understand my own Steam account. I think I'm just kind of an idiot. I mean, my Steam account is set up under that email address that I gave you, or my name, but my tag or whatever, like my username, viewable username is Rajas. Something like that. I don't know. I'm a noob when it comes to the Steam store. And to the Steam store. Listen to me. To Steam. You know what? I heard the Epic Game Store is so much better. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Put away the torches. It was a joke. I think that joke is almost too harsh for anybody to actually even be able to take that as a joke. Probably somebody was like, oh my god, he likes the Epic Game Store, we're gonna murder him. And his children. I don't have children, but... You were probably considering that that would be a very bad thing if I had said that I was a big fan of the Epic Game Store. I don't know why everybody hates it so much. Painting frightens you? Oh, David, no, that's not going to be the case anymore. Should not frighten you, and I guarantee you it will not frighten you. You're going to be... Oh, guys, yeah, I am teaching now. I teach classes online, and that is set up through Patreon if you're at all interested in that. And we have intermediate level classes. We've got more beginner classes. I do advanced classes, probably more one-on-one rather than group classes, but we're doing a beginner class starting next month in October. If you sign up for the Patreon at tier 3 this month, you can join our beginners class next month in October. Now, you won't be charged until the 1st, and yeah. Otherwise, if you wanted to throw any support into the Patreon, we are looking to try to hit 50 patrons this month. We are now at 30. That doesn't automatically update itself. We're at 38. So we need 12 more to hit our goal, which I haven't even set what the goal is yet, but we're going to do something cool, or something cool will happen at 50. Whatever that's going to be. Alright, I think this is all I can do with this right now until it dries. It will look much cooler when it is dry, I guarantee you that. If I could, I'd love to reach down into here. And an operation. Alright. And then it looks like we need a little bit more. Right. So, of those of you that just came in, or anybody in general, who really enjoyed the Dark Crystal? Or who watched it and enjoyed Dark Crystal Age of Resistance? I just finished it today. I liked it. Didn't like super love it, like best show ever of all time, but I liked it. If I remember correctly, I think it was Laminess who watched it twice already. You're not carrying me? Wait, HL3 confirmed? Half-Life 3? What are you talking about? Half-Life 3 confirmed. I'll believe that when I see it. Wait, what are you mad at me about, Laminess? What did I do wrong? Why? Because I'm all about the Epic Game Store. I'm kidding, by the way. I don't know anything about the Epic Game Store. I just know people get all upset about it. I wish Half-Life 3 was actually confirmed. Yeah, no. If you click on the friends and chat bit on the bottom right, it should tell you what your current username is. Oh, okay, thanks. Hold on. Friends in chat in the lower right. Hold on, let me open it back up. Friends in chat, lower right. Steven Minvu, just like I had said before. STEVENMINHV. Oh, you know, I can type it out in the chat, and I think you guys will have it, and you'll be like, oh, is that what you said? There, that's what it says. Shots fired. Oh, epic, yeah, okay. I haven't even watched the original movie yet. You know, I don't even know if you should watch the original movie. Don't. Actually, that's what I would say. Welcome back, Runburner. So we've gotten this texture paint down here now. I think I'm just gonna let this dry at this point. Now is not the time to continue working on that. Now I will paint the skull, and we'll do some washes over here. And I don't think I want to go super crazy detail on this thing, because I really want the focus to be on the plane. So we'll continue, try to finish this base up at least tonight. That other one got pretty far, and I think that'll be it for tonight. Oh, I wanted to show you the other models that I was working on with the same texture paint. So I was doing a bunch of these samurai, and so these are metal models, and the metal models had a little base. Can't really quite tell, but you can almost make out here that this had like a little oval that kind of connected the 2 feet and went around like a little, almost like a little stand on its own, but I don't even think they would have stood on their own necessarily. But like that little stand attaches to the green disc for the base, but I used the texture paint to hide the lip in between. What's your very next step on the mud that you just laid down? I'm actually probably gonna paint it. I'm gonna paint it before I try to paint the dudes, because if I paint the little dudes and then try to paint all that mud, it's going, the dudes will get messed up. So I'm gonna try to paint all that mud. I'm not gonna leave it that color. I'm gonna make it a little darker and give it some highlights and give it some dry brushing and stuff. I could be hidden. Maybe I'm hidden. Maybe I can become unhidden. Do you guys know how to unhide myself? I could very well be hidden. Super secret Steam account. Yeah, absolutely. Family view is disabled. I don't know what that means. Oh. Wait, one incoming request from the incoming Steam group invites fan community. No! Decline. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. Profile? No. Just add me so I can see your name. Guys, I'm not usually so incredibly inept, but I don't use Steam for any sort of social anything. Like, I just play games and want to be left alone most of the time. So I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do any of this. I don't think this interface is built for that. I got a plus friends and... Here, maybe I can figure out how to do this. Your friends. Add a friend. Oh, add a friend. I have a friend code. There's friend codes on this thing? Why are there friend codes? Maybe you should try Epic. Yeah, maybe Epic is way better. Add a friend. I'm trying to add a friend, but this is telling me friend code shit. Enter a friend's friend code to invite them to connect. What am I set up as, like a child's account or something? Or try searching for your friend. Oh, wait, hold on. NG Lamunes. NG Lamunes. Oh, I found an NG Lamunes. I found you. Add as friend. Add friend. Friend invite sent. Ooh, it's done. Oh, we trying to support Epic? I don't know what's happening here. I don't understand the whole Epic versus Steam wars. I mean, I guess the thing is that people just don't want Steam to be a giant monopoly. But is the Epic store any good? Does it matter? It's a store. Do not support Epic. Oh, that's what your message is? Why do we want to not support? Because you said do not, and then you said support Epic. I was like, okay, well, I won't do whatever you wanted me to not do, and then I'll support Epic, like you asked. Epic as a company is doing extremely unethical moves and such. Okay, well, that sucks. We don't want to do that. We don't want to support that. Exclusives on the PC store only, yeah. That's some bullshit. The user has not set up their Steam community profile. If you know them, encourage him or her. Oh, is that that invite I just threw away? I am absolutely certain I have never set up my profile. I don't even know how. View my profile. Set up Steam profile. Oh, okay. Well, that's why, because I have to do this right now. Profile name. All right. I guess I'll change my profile name. We'll make my profile name Houndstooth Minis. Alright, I guess I understand now. Oh, not Ivory Coast. How about the United States? State or province? How about that one? City, how about... Oh, wow. It's got all the cities of Providence, which is not that many. I mean, the Rhode Island listed. Custom URL, no thank you. Avatar, I don't give a shit. Facebook, no. You can... No. No. Featured badge, I don't care. Primary group, no. Save changes. Not got in trouble? Wait, what happened? We do not forgive, Doc. Oh! Which game? I understand streamers just want to play immediately. Streamers want to play immediately, not Weaver and my... Oh, was it Borderlands? 9 games, you need some freebies. Stat! Yeah, I have 9 games! I have 9 games that I, like, want to play. I don't need, like, a million games. I have some really good games. What do I need more than 9 games for? Alright, did it work? I don't know what happened here. Changes saved. Yeah, okay. I'm now Houndstooth Minis. That is my new username. I changed it. My username is now Houndstooth Minis. I will type it out in case you don't know how it is spelled. 857 games? How many of those have you even played, Lamines? How's it impossible? I have 9 games because some of those games I have like 700 hours in. What's in my library? Alright, I have 9 games. Alright, without looking, who can... Well, some of you already looked. I have Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. I have Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. I have Enter the Gungeon. I have Hollow Knight. I somehow have Mighty Gunvolt. I guess I bought that. Night in the Woods. Sid Meier's Civilization 5. Super Time Force Ultra. And they are billions. That's a good little library of games. 5 or 6. That's crazy. Alright, now we can take this off now. So let's take this stupid looking tape off. I'm sorry that my lack of Steam games upsets you. I just play shit like Diablo for 900,000 hours. Or I'll play MMOs, like that's the thing, like I love indie games. Oh, there's a little goblin in here. I want to just tear him out. I don't even want him in there. That means I'd have to paint him. I don't want to paint him. Alright, let's use some Q-tips. And clean this up. Take the alcohol, but also the Q-tips. I think they're underneath the box thing over here. Can I just state for the record again, that butterscotch soda was like the best thing. Ah, there's the Q-tip. The wings were good, but that butterscotch soda was ambrosial. Still can't see him! I don't know. I'm Houndstooth Minis now. You still can't see me? I don't know. Laminess can see me. Can only friends see me? That's a possible thing. I don't know how to change that too. Do you want us to be friends, Josh? You want to whisper me something? But who am I going to give I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator to? Is that a real game? Can I play that game? Can I play it online? Can I play it on Twitch, or is that against COS? Does it contain a lot of mature content? I have over 800 games in my Steam library, in large part because I have bought bundles for a fraction of the price of one of the games. After 10 years or so, it adds up. You gotcha. Hey, Ultra's good. How you doing? Oh crap! I had forgotten that the KFC game was real. Really? Oh well, I'll play it. It can't be that long. How long could it possibly be? There's also Hateful Boyfriend. What the hell's that? You whispered me some Steam. I whispered you some Steam goodness. Alright, hold on. Can you try to add me? Okay. Yes. I will try that. I will try it. Friends list. Add. I will not say it out loud. Oops. What the hell's happening? Try searching for a friend. I'll try to search for this person. I heard. They're alright. Add his friend! Friend invite sent. That might be a thing. Oh, it's nice having you guys here. Right, I'm trying to actually get back to... So, I guess I've not been the most productive tonight. We're getting bases made for really big miniatures that have been on my table for way too long. We have another really big miniature that needs a base, actually. Poseidon, have you guys seen Poseidon before? I showed you Poseidon if you haven't seen him. This is Poseidon, and he needs a base. He's rather pretty. Hateful Boyfriend. Pigeon Dating Simulator? Please no. Is it not hateful? Is it hateful? Is it hateful? It's hateful. The hell is... What the hell? Stinky Bee 2044. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is that a Sigmar mini? No, this one is from a game called Mythic Battles Pantheon. There are mythic battles involving the Greek Pantheon. Oh, dude, that pigeon's got a mohawk. 800. I guess you buy bundles? I don't know. You know, I rarely buy games. I buy them when I really can't live without them. I don't know. Actually, the only game that I really impulse purchased, like, really was just like, I don't know. I guess I feel like I'm bored and I want to play a game. Was Enter the Gungeon. I really, really, really liked it. I played that a lot. Yeah, Humble Bundle. You know what? I've only used Humble Bundle to buy graphic novels. I've never used it for games, obviously. Yeah, there were 2 Kickstarters for it. Mayday. They did an original Kickstarter for it, and then they, like, reprinted it for the people who missed out first time. for Mythic Battles. You are remembering correctly. You know what I want to do? I actually have a couple dollars in my bank account. I've been meaning to for a very long time, although I never actually did it. I've been meaning to... I have it, like, bookmarked on Amazon. I've been meaning to buy your book. I want to buy your book and read your book. I want to be one of the, like, 224 people on this planet who've, like, read your book. Maybe it's more than that. The monthly is like $9 a month on a yearly plan. And you get 10-ish games a month. Oh, I see. So is that what it's all about? See, I've only ever done Humble Bundle as like a charity thing where they're like, maybe that's what it always is. I don't know. But like, the last time I did a Humble Bundle was for Valiant Comics and Valiant Entertainment, and they had like 25 graphic novels for like $15. Which each graphic novel, like if you buy it, if the physical version costs $15, so I was like, cool. I'll get all of them in digital format for $15. I'll do it. It's the only time I've done a Humble one. Is it? Yeah. I feel like I did the second one, but I don't remember what it is. Alright, so we've gotten most of the straight primer and stuff off of this. Remember, this is a salvage. This was a... I don't have the picture, but I know J-Crod does, of what this looked like before. I didn't take a before picture of what this looked like before I repainted it. I stripped it and repainted it. I won't put that on yet. Hold on. We'll put the head on at the end. We still got 10 minutes. Oh, actually, we don't have 10 minutes. It's already 10 o'clock. I'm gonna use the black null oil on this, and we're gonna call it a stream. And I'm gonna raid somebody. And I'm gonna take a break and finish the rest of those delicious, delicious wings, and then I am going to play Diablo. If anybody wants to join me in Diablo 3, I've set up some channels on my Discord for Diablo 3 with me. I wasn't planning on streaming it tonight, but I don't like to make rules. You're not sure it's even 224? Oh, is that the number of pigeons? I did a Humble Bundle for some video and sound software. That's cool. Yeah, the wings are like they're still stinking up the place in the most wonderful way. It's like they have a whiskey cola barbecue sauce on them. They came from the local pizza place that makes the like super fancy gourmet pizzas. I've ordered pizza from them a few times. Their shit is real. Like, so, I don't know what you know about Providence, but Providence has like a pretty prominent Italian-American community. And always has. Pretty much the mob. The mob has run this city and state for a very long time. There's an area of town right near where I am, a couple blocks away, that's where all the Italian restaurants are. There's quite a few pizza places down that way. But there, right where I live is a famous kind of hole-in-the-wall eatery. I don't know how you describe it. It's not a gastropub. They do a really popular brunch, but they really take care of their food, and their food's actually really, really great. I've never had anything from there that wasn't like outstanding. Well, they opened a pizza shop called Pizza J. J is Julian's. Julian's is the place that I mentioned. And then Pizza J is pretty outstanding, and that's where these wings came from. And the thing is, too, a lot of the local places had some pinball machines, and they quietly all disappeared. It was like, oh, god damn it, none of these places have good pinball machines anymore. But Pizza J has 8 of the best pinball machines, like amazeballs pinball machines. And they all seem to be functional, too. Mostly kind of rare, so. I am getting so stuffed up. Nasal congestion. Thank you for the streams, bro. Thank you, Ingress. You should have Games Goodness now. I should? And how do I know that? Hold on. Where's my... Hold on. This is so confusing. There's so many windows right now. What's happening? Library. Whoa! Oh, I have Fallout 2 and Fallout Tactics. It's so weird that you can... How do you just give people games? Is that like a thing that you can do? I have to activate it. I haven't played pinball forever. Oh man, you should. Just got Senran Kagura Peach Ball. What is that? All the windows. You can gift friends some games. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Josh, thank you so much. I am definitely gonna play these. What's the deal, Josh? Did you? I can't remember what we agreed. Was I gonna play these? I said I'd play them through, and I will. Oh, I forgot about Fallout Tactics. I totally am excited about Fallout Tactics. Because I love tactical strategy games. I love them. Final Fantasy Tactics is one of my all-time favorites. So should I play these all completely on stream? Is that like something you want me to do? Am I gonna become a game streamer like by default? Between Diablo and oh, cool. I think I've noticed that before. Have you played Mechanicus? No, I haven't, but that's also a tactical strategy game, isn't it? I saw it. I saw articles about it in White Dwarf. Is it good? I think that's the more important question. If you wish me to help you, I would play on stream. I mean, I just want to kind of play on my own, but I would play on stream. No, I don't really. I mean, I don't know. I'm not big in getting like. As anybody knows who knows me at all, like I can't really do backseat gaming. I just get really antsy. Do what you want with it. Yeah, fair enough. I do want to play them though. Man, oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to play these. Oh man, the funny thing is I can't wait to see what Fallout 2 actually looks like because I haven't physically laid eyes on it. Like, I haven't seen it in 20 years, and so I remember the graphics being okay, but they probably look horrible. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I am going to end the stream. First, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. We're gonna raid somebody, and I'm gonna go eat wings, and I may or may not be online later streaming, playing some Diablo. But I'm gonna wait until tomorrow, I think, to start Fallout 1. I don't think I'm gonna play any Fallout tonight. George, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Everybody needs to play Fallout 1 and 2. Well, now I'm on it. Now that's gonna happen. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's really cool of you. I've wanted to play those games forever because like when I bought Fallout 2, I so wanted to play it, and I played like probably an hour of the game's actual content, which probably took me like 27 hours with all the load time. But I never got to play, and I was like, damn, this game is so offbeat and cool. Alright, I see who I want. I've picked my raid target. Well, actually, I have there's two options. I'll give you two options. If you want to stick with a miniature painter, I think I would go with Game Monster 117 tonight. If you want to go with a different art streamer and somebody who's really awesome, my friend Vajena's on. She's really, really cool. She sometimes paints in models, so she's a good friend. I really want to raid her too. And then the third option is Lestat the Vampire Pickle is playing Dauntless. So I think those are the three options if anybody has a preference. And what's Game Monster doing? He is painting I think some sort of orc or something. Wasteland is his predecessor for Fallout 1 if you really want to get the basics. Oh, yikes. Really? I have memories of Wasteland, my C64, and trying to cheat the paragraph book, only to screw up and nuke my party. Oh damn, that sounds awesome. I didn't even know about Wasteland. Alright, I'm gonna say... I think I want to raid Vajana tonight. No, what? No, screw it. We're gonna raid Game Monster. Wait, hold on. Does he have 32 viewers? He's actually doing okay. I want to raid Vajana. She could use a help. She could use a boost. Yeah, she got 6 viewers. We're gonna raid her. Stop in and say hi. She's really, really awesome. Nuked by Gandhi. I keep getting, you know, I've never played any of the later ones too. I've never played Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas, and that. Nothing. Wasn't 4 in Boston? Was it that one? Why are they trying to do advertisements for Miller Lite on Twitch? That's just gross. Alright, good night guys. I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time for an early stream, or a Euro-friendly stream. Alright,